Started. Let me just start the recording. All right. Okay. Hello, Rakesh. Good morning. Okay, we'll see him in a while. Okay. I'm very excited to hear how was your weekend, especially the last 2 days in the special time with your own practice. What all did you do? What all did you explore? What all was happening with yourself? Any signals in your body? Did you do some match and mirror, which you were doing here? Were you able to calibrate the eyes or the rate of speech or the body movements? Were you matching and mirroring and then also pacing them to a different thing? And you could observe that there is a shift and change, the shift and change with yourself in your daily routine, and you are feeling light and simple and relaxed, or you're visioning something more for your future. So the frame is right now open for us to explore with your comments and utilizing all the processes which we have been doing, and also signals in your body, which we have been working. In the last 3 days, we have touched upon the signals, which is the most important part of the new code NLP, which I will be taking further in the month of Feb, all of you. Okay. And we have touched also upon meta. Were you also challenging yourself with the how do you know, what if, and were you identifying your haves, must, needs, shoulds, and maybe exploring how would it be when you talk to yourself with, I want to. Let's see what happens because I want to. Yeah. So we were going through Milton model also in the practice. Actually, when I was doing techniques, I would be decoding that more. We were decoding the meta with practice, with fun, the last Saturday when we closed, right? Remember? And we were enjoying the rapport all the time, feedback and matching and mirroring. We also explored some modalities. We did mapping across, and we were also doing change work with map across, with signals, with Milton model, challenging you all with meta, with rapport, everything together to make you experience the transformation, and you all were experiencing the deep transformation. So the frame is open for all of you to discover and take us through your experiences.
Right. Yesterday, I had very little conversation because it's full of packed with some cleaning work at my son's house in Pondicherry.
Mm,
But I was able to do all the things peacefully, cool, without having any tense. And it seems I was slowed down and enjoying whatever the thing I'm doing. And I can
mm,
able to see some changes in my husband Ganesh also. I don't know. It's maybe because of my body language or whether
mm.
he himself got anything in his mind. I don't know. And on Sunday evening, I got some two phone calls from my friends. Normally,
Mm,
some three, four are in a gang in my working environment.
mm,
And we used to question whatever the thing we don't like, or if anything they are biasly taking anything means we will started to ask questions in all staff meeting.
mm,
So when I was in leave some Friday, Thursday or Friday, they are having some staff meeting without uninformedly and
mm,
taken some decision about some
mm,
retirement functions.
mm.
And without me, my all three friends, they are aggressive. They are giving Revati, they made a meeting, all staff meeting without informing, yeah. And they
Ah.
decided to collect 2,000 rupees money. And they started shouting like anything with anger. And you should come and we will arrange another all staff meeting. And that time I am very much shocked. Why she is so angry and shouting like, and the background, of it, hello, 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 you are also part of this team some 2, 3 days before. You were also shouting like this. I was really shocked. Oh my God. So
Hmm.
far we are like this, and now we are able to see that much of energy they are wasting and shouting.
Hmm.
I said, okay,
Hmm.
Kani, okay, I'll take care. I'll come joining on Tuesday. We will speak about it. What, Revati, you are so calm. What we will do?
Oh,
We'll plan something. Like they are asking. No, no, okay, Kani, okay, it's okay. Okay, we will speak.
oh
I
my
will.
God. Yeah, yeah.
I think from Tuesday onwards, they won't accept me in their gang, I think.
Or,
Really
or you
surprised and
would,
shocked. You.
yeah.
Or we also shouted and wasted so much of energy.
Mm, yeah.
Mm.
Or, and you will start inspiring them, and you would start, maybe they start learning with you in a new way completely, isn't
And
it?
on Sunday, I got some half an hour. Purposely, I made some half an hour time. Who is working? My friend, Mr. Sendil Kumar.
Hmm.
We both were started to discuss about this NLP. We
Hmm.
together tried to learn NLP through online courses. It worked
Okay.
a little bit here and there. Hope
Hmm.
I also had a call with Sendil, I think.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay.
And I described the entire 3 days course to him, and these are all the things. Normally, being a science grade, that day also I explained with the pile.
Hmm.
We won't believe in this kind of hypnotizing, mesmerizing, and getting
Hmm.
into one's mind and changing things, blah, blah, blah. And all. I said, Sindhil, no, it is true. It happened to me also. Are you able to see the difference in more voice and tonality? Yes, you seems to be. In Tamil, we used to say, "இப்பதான் தூங்கி எழுந்திருந்தியா? You are looking so quiet and calm."
Oh, oh, wow. Compliments to you, Revati. Wow. It's a big achievement. Compliments to you.
You should
Great.
not revert back. I should not go back to that Revati. I want to be in this same state.
Yeah,
Thank you,
and
Ridhima.
you are like this. You are definitely like this, and you would be like this. You have a choice, isn't it, Revati?
Yes, yes.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. I am so mesmerized by listening to this. In fact, um, when you just started, all right, when you just started talking as well, I could sense the slowness. Could you, Pritika and Dhara, could sense the slowness when she started? Yeah, it's so amazing, no? I
Even I can
mean,
feel my tonality is somewhat moderate. It is not still low. It is
it's
somewhat moderate.
moderate. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the change from X to Y, I always tell people that, it's like
And
every
one
time.
more last thing, really, I surprised.
Mm,
Yesterday, because of it's too chill in Pondi, in
mm,
paper they also mentioned it is less than 5 degree normal, than
mm,
normal. So I got
mm,
my migraine.
mm-hmm,
I had a tablet around of 6 o'clock. Even after 8,
mm-hmm,
I'm not feeling better.
mm-hmm, mm,
So what I don't know. Yes, after 4 5 months, my son came to my home. I want to at least have 1 hour with him. So I don't know
mm,
what to do, and I said my son, okay, give me some 10 15 minutes. I'll be back. And I came here to the first floor,
mm,
and I sat on this table,
mm.
and I closed my eyes and I started to talk with my subconscious. Why I'm getting this? I want to spend some 1 hour, be relaxed. I don't want this headache. What is bothering? I started to speak something with my subconscious. In half an hour time, I started. The pain was reducing and better, and in half an hour, 45 to 1 hour, there is no pain at all. I'm totally relieved, and I enjoyed the entire night, some 3 to 4 hours with my son. We were watching a movie.
Wow. Did you say thanks to your
Yes,
unconscious?
yes, absolutely. Yes, definitely, I said.
Oh, it's giving me goosebumps. Like you did a process and your unconscious did a process by yourself. It took you through your own journey. I always tell people self-coaching, and you have created that example in the group. Fantastic. A big, big, big compliment to you and your
Actually,
unconscious.
actually, I am talking, but
Hmm.
the figure and the tonality, the words are doing. Ridhima is doing inside me.
God, thanks to your unconscious, the change which you experienced in your body while working with yourself is beautiful. It's yours now, and uh, your unconscious can choose that change whenever you want.
Yes,
Okay?
I
All
started
right?
to believe in that.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I have all of you worked with this whole thing. And I know how deeply overwhelming it is, like when we used to be in pain for longer hours or longer days or longer months, versus when we all can be, working with ourselves and changing ourselves unconsciously, and the pain just goes away, fades away, without any painkillers also, or without any, too much of efforts which we have on our body, and our body goes through it, yeah, in a real sense. And we can really be free. Wow. Oh my God. Oh my God. Amazing. Amazing. Yay. Compliments to your unconscious. Thank you so
Yes.
much
Thank you,
for
unconscious. Thank
for
you.
the for the trust, for everything, and for doing fantastic, phenomenal. Thank you so much. Great. Congratulations, new Revati. Now you have changed. You have this choice. You have fully transforming. Wow. It's a great miracle to be seen. More to go.
Yes.
Nice. Nice. With respect to your friends, there is one thing which I like you to also, do, is that there are multiple play now you can do. Yeah. One is you can match, 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 and then you can interrupt them with a slowness in yourself. What you have done is that you have interrupted them in your slowness. And when we have a very deep rapport, right, automatically it starts influencing your friends. Then they would also experience the same slowness like you are experiencing, this deep calmness. And it would be magical, Revati, when they would come after a few days and say, there's something changing in me also. I started becoming like Revati and I started thinking slower and I was more calm or more relaxed. So kudos to you. You're going to influence and make your friends also different.
Definitely for the sake of my friends and students only, I joined this. For
Mm.
sure. Definitely I will do.
Yes, I remember how much you were talking about students when we spoke on that call, long to all. Yeah, yeah. I remember that very clearly. And it's like, I always tell all of you, when you have deep, clear intent, then automatically your unconscious takes you through it. It just happens. You just need to keep doing, few things every day, or just need to keep trusting and taking these steps towards it every day. Just one baby step every day. And you took that step. All of you took that step. All of you took that trust that this is my intent and I want to do it. And this is your starting of the journey. Compliments to each one of you on this. Thank you so much for trusting me, trusting the process, trusting yourself, trusting your unconscious, and working on this. I can't tell you how magical your life will become, all of you. You will feel like, why in the hell I didn't have all this before with me? Something like that happens. So great. Thank you so much for your report today, Vicky.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Let me hear from others. Pritika, Dhara, how have you been? Reports, experiences, comments. Go ahead.
So
Mm.
for me was like Saturday after the session is when my husband came to my mother, I mean like to my hometown to pick us up and come back here, right? So at that time, when I came out after the session, like I was having a session, I mean like we are practicing with Revati, and actually we had felt like we had a great rapport with each other and we were
Mm.
laughing and everything.
Mm.
So I came back with that kind of energy. And like after like 2 weeks, my husband came back home. So I tried to kind of, mirror and match my husband at that time. So it felt
Ah.
so long, with him to have that kind of rapport and like talking to each other. We were like giggling and we were like teasing each other. We used to be like that before. And through last 3, 4 months, we were not like that. We had a really difficult time because we were moving houses and we were checking out new houses. You know how that can be.
Mm.
I like something, he does like, things were going in a very weird way between us. And like, I felt like after so long, finally, we were able to reach the starting stage when we were dating and like getting married. That
Oh.
feel it came, I was like shocked. No, no. I felt like we will never be able to go back to that space, like whatever happened between us. Like, I don't even think that can be possible. Like, maybe that phase is like gone out of the window, like it won't happen again. And I could see with him like how lighter he will. I can sense his energy. Like he feels little bit lighter on me because before that he'll be like walking on eggshells. I want that kind of emotional state. Like he used to think twice before talking to me or discussing anything to me. And yesterday it was like all calm down because my maybe he could also sense that I'm being a little bit lighter in my way of approach or
Mm.
talking and everything.
Mm.
And
Mm.
for that whole day, throughout the whole day, I kind of tried to mirror and match his breathing and being there with him, or like we didn't discuss anything. We were like
Mm.
complete, even though we were discussing the same topic about houses and things,
Yeah.
like which one to choose, but there was no kind of a little bit heaviness or like tightness within myself. I was like, I made very clear of what was happening, and we were even laughing about like how I was like thinking about certain, making fun of certain things, and I was so shocked, like, okay, finally I was able to reach the state like I was used to enjoy myself being. I didn't want to happen like
Oh
that.
my
It
God.
was so good. And after coming to my in-laws' house, like during the yesterday travel, it's like 4 to 5 hours. With kids, it took like 7 hours coming from Trichy to Chennai.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to stop in the middle. Toddlers were like melting down, crying most of the time throughout the travel. But I was like, okay, okay, okay. Even I used to get like so much of headache and like with stressed out the travel. I'm scared to travel with my kids because they're so small. If they have meltdown, I can't, control. Yesterday I was like, okay, it's okay. I took a tablet. Even though I had a headache, I took a tablet and I was like talking to the kids throughout the journey. And I was talking to my husband like this, that. Even though my husband was so tired, he somehow managed to drive the whole way through this. He didn't stop anywhere. Like, yeah, let's go. We can. And we were having fun and we were singing in the car. And like, I was asking to put some songs that I like, and we were like, making playlist of what songs and everything. And throughout the whole thing, what I noticed was like the chatter in my mind has like gone down a lot. I used to be so much inside my head through whatever is happening. Even my husband used to say, when I'm talking to you, it feels like in the middle of the thing, you kind of drift away. You are in your own world. Like he has told that multiple times to me, like you're doing that, you're doing that. He has to bring back me to the reality most of the time. But yesterday it was not the case. Like most of the time I was so present and the
Mm.
chatter has gone down significantly. And
Mm.
coming back to my in-laws house, I know like my mother-in-law is like she was little bit pissed off because I didn't make calls during my stay there. I didn't talk to her, I didn't video call her. And again, I know she'll be angry with me, even though she's very sweet person. She'll come and like say, "Why didn't you talk to me?" I try the same mirror and matching with her. I came
Ah.
and it's like, and I was like, she was looking at me like that. Why didn't you call me? And I was like, I was also kind of in a teasing way. I was like talking back to her in that tone, and then she started laughing. I started laughing, and like, so the ice broken, and like we went back to repo immediately. I was like,
Mm.
now I got to know what to do.
Yes.
It was such
Yes.
a fun way to, experiment and everything, and beyond experiment. And I feel like what I'm feeling right now is it's like very unmatched. Whenever I'm thinking I'm just, water in my family, because this is not who I used to be. I've never felt that kind of control over myself. I thought like my mind and the thoughts are, it's what is directing me.
Mm.
And to feel that kind of, sense of balance or control is like something I never experienced before. So that is so, something that cannot be put into words.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so good to finally feel that. I never felt a little bit of an adult any sense. Like I used to be a pamper kid at my house. I went on, then I got married. I was like never fully transitioned. I never felt an adult in any sense. I was like, I was, my parents are still there, still outside, taking care of the kids and everything. But only during this time, I feel like I'm having some control of what I can do. I think my life is under a little bit control of myself. And that is such a, different way to feel.
Yeah,
Thanks to
yeah.
you and the
Oh,
session. It was
thanks to
really
you.
amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, amazing, really amazing. I mean, wow. Thanks to you and your unconscious. I mean, what a brilliant work.
Yeah.
Wow, wow.
Good.
I mean, it is so so amazing to
Mm.
hear this, and I can so relate because
Mm.
when I also started all of you, the very first thing was changing, testing all of this and discovering in my family, right? And oh my God, I can't tell you that how much I learned that it was me who was making all the hallucinations in the head. Everything just goes inside our head as hallucinations. And we are so good at it for whatever reason. And I don't want to get into why are we good at it, but then there is something which is there in our brain as a program since maybe very, very long. And we have seen that very closely, maybe without even saying non-verbally with our mothers, maybe especially, and then maybe other people also, like sisters or other friends. And our brain program before NLP had a kind of a non-verbal and a verbal cue, which just triggers all those kind of thoughts and it hallucinates and it just goes somewhere else where it is just taking over. And in a way, yes, it is not resourceful, it's unresourceful. Like, for an example, which you're mentioning, a very, very simple example, and that is like, you know, I also used to think that when I have not spoken to my mom, my mother-in-law, for say a week's time, for whatever reasons, or for 5 days or 3 days, for whatever reasons, and then there will be hallucinations of, she would be thinking this, and she would be talking like this, and she would be saying this, and she would be looking like that, etc., etc. How do you know? How do you know? You just go and match. That's it. You stop there. How do you know? How do you know? How do you know? How do you know? So I used to challenge and then shut up and go and just match. And I started doing that. And Preeti, exactly like the way you're experiencing that ice breaking and that rapport coming back and that love coming back in the family, all with your husband. Yeah, I experienced a lot of changes with my husband. And again, it was, you know, it was me who was maybe holding back too much in mirror, and it was just too much into my own self, in my own illusions, not in the reality, not in awareness fully with my sensory acuity, right? With my senses, and then matching and mirroring, and I can't tell you, Preeti, the journey of your love has now started, you know from the dating to the newer dating, you will always feel like having the dating and dating and dating. That's the way your life will become, because that's the way my life is now. I mean, every now and then we are in that kind of a giggle, like just like that when we met, or more than that actually. you know so the kind of love this whole practice in my life has explored. I never imagined it. I never thought. I was telling you all that, people in our families tell us that you're kind of a lovebirds, or, you're like couple goals. We are always in that huggies and, a lot of love which is around us. And people get crazy. How the hell this is happening? And I tell my friends and family, say, come and do help with me, which is funny. Yeah. I am so, 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 so happy, Preeti, with your report and for you as an individual. I remember the time I spoke to you, the first call, and the change which you're experiencing. Thank you.
Definitely. Thank you so much, Riddhima. Yeah, the learning was like being so exponential. Now, I always used to be this so academic, never practical. So I know the theory. Everything you ask me, I know the theory. I can say anything. Even now, I was like controlling myself to go back and search something on Google about this, that, meta model, NLP, this, that. But I was like controlling myself, don't do that. Experience and learn. Experience and learn. That is where I thought like such a bottleneck for me to do anything, from whatever learning I already, going through. It was always like too intellectual into do. Why is happening? Why this? How can this happen? It can, how this question is gonna create this sense. I was like, you cannot think your way through this. You have to experience. So I was like controlling myself is like experience, do, and let it, naturally become a muscle memory for you. Unless
Hmm.
and until if I haven't experienced that, it's not gonna change. Whatever knowledge it is there, it's not gonna change what is happening. So I
Mhm.
was like, so, even now before the session, I was like Googling something. I was like, close it. You go into
Hmm.
the session with an open mind and do what is like happening, experience what is gonna happen. So that was
Mhm.
my,
Hmm.
mindset coming into the session.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. And how do you control? How do you
Uh,
control?
I I kind of already had this itch, they don't do this. It's like if something's, I just went to Google, I started, Googling meta models and
All
questions.
right. Okay. How do
Then I
you
just like,
feel?
okay, stop it. And I
Mhm.
went to YouTube and I started playing Taylor Swift or something. And I was just like
So
cleaning
stop.
things
So
and
you
yeah.
how do you do it? You just said stop.
Yeah.
And when she
Uh,
said stop, she just moved back.
yeah.
So you have a friend now who is working with you. How are you doing it? You're actually doing like stop.
Mm,
So there are times when you are doing that, you're
mm,
actually doing the stop.
mm,
So uh, every behavior is useful in some context. Remember, all of you, this is the presupposition. Every behavior is useful in some context. Every behavior is useful in some context. So at times, it would be useful after I experience and then I go and read, it would be more useful because every behavior is useful in some context. After I experience, I can really deeply make sense out of what I read. Of course. So every behavior is useful in some context. You have a choice. Yes, you can read to tell to yourself, you can read. And what would happen if we read after we experience? Yeah. So you can go ahead and do what you were doing and you can challenge yourself. Okay, all right. And I was just wondering what would happen if we do it otherwise this time? What would happen if we experience and then read? What would happen if we do it more and then read? I want to explore that. Let's find it out. What can happen, right? And it would be so, so, so useful, and it would make like hell sense out of every single page you would read after you would experience. Trust me on that. I mean, your body would be like jumping while you will read. You'll feel like, yeah, I know this, I know this, I know this, I know this, what you're saying. You know, we would not, we, it's a different experience to read after the experience. It's a completely different experience to read after the experience. You feel like as if the person is talking to you and you're talking to that person and saying, yeah, I know what you're saying and I can experience what you're writing. Yeah. After the 5 days, maybe after 2 more practices, around 25th of January, all of you can order a book, Frogs into Princes by Richard and John Grinder. Frogs into Princes. It's an amazing book, and you will feel like that you are experiencing, and that would be very, very useful. Wow. So how do you control? Now you know, Preeti? How do you do that?
I kind of, try to change my physical, doing something,
Physiology. Yes.
do something, look around and then come, because I have physically have to stop that thought, I can't
Uh,
like do that.
all
Like
right. You just
thinking,
did.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Preeti,
Mm,
listen to me. Calibrate yourself.
mm,
You just did this. Your
oh,
body just did this
mm,
and said, stop.
mm,
Okay, start observing, start calibrating how your body is doing what it is doing.
mm,
Yeah. And you would wonder if your body now knows how it is doing what it is doing. Okay. It's going to be fantastic when you do how it is doing what it is doing.
mm,
So when I asked you, how do you control? When you were narrating, you were actually going like this, and I will do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. And then I wanted to stop. And just went back, and the word just changed the tonality. It was a very different tonality of that stop which came. Okay. That's the way all of you, we calibrate how we do what we do. That's the way we calibrate ourselves, how we do what we do. So in these sessions, when I will, ask you to challenge each other in the metas, and you ask someone, how are you doing? What are you doing? The moment the person is giving the answer, the body communicates much before, right? We are always communicating. It's also a presupposition of NLP. So there were listed presuppositions while they started working, while John and Richard started working, and there were some presupposition statements listed. So one of the presupposition is we are always communicating. The one which I gave you just before is every behavior is useful in some context. Now I'm giving you we are always communicating. So the moment when you say or do something, right, the moment when you even think about something, the moment when you even think about something, your body communicates with you. I want to do it differently. Your body is communicating with you. All right. So write a task that maybe in the morning or in the evening, 2 times in a day, when you would sit with yourself and when you are thinking about something, after you're thinking about something, you would also notice by repeating it, okay, let me now think it again. So I want to do what. And now I'm observing that when I'm thinking, my head from my left side goes up and my eyes goes up. That's the way I was actually thinking inside myself. You understand? Yeah. So all of you are going to get into calibrating non-verbal cues while you talk to yourself also, while you feel something. Like, actually, there was an internal dialogue which your unconscious just said, stop. And then the body shifted, Preeti. There was a shift and stop. Both of it came in together. Right? That is called how. Yeah. So it is so interesting to kind of know how you do what you do so that when you learn more advanced work, you would be able to shift your states on demand. You would be able to shift yourself on demand. And it is so amazing. Like, I have done this, whether it is about, stakeholder meetings, whether it is about planning, whether it is about shifting from the planning to the meeting to my home again and again, switching on and off, switching on and off. So you're shifting your states, right? So for shifting your states, the thumb rule, the foundation has to become stronger in calibration. I repeat, for shifting these states faster in minutes, the thumb rule is calibration. If I don't know how I do, if I have no experience of calibration, how I do what I do, then it becomes very challenging for me to do. Okay? All right. It's important for me to know how I do what I do. Yeah. How I do what I do. That is calibration. For example, all of you, um, if I have to ask you right away, let me just go back to gallery and see everyone. So if I have to ask you right away, think about how you perform anything, anything. Just think about it. Take a deep breath, inhale and exhale, and just think about how you perform. It could be anything, whether it is a workout, whether it is running, dancing, whether it is speaking to your clients, speaking to your kids, studying. Pick up one thing. Nice. You might feel as if you're performing now. Feel as if you are performing now. Mhm. As you feel that you're performing now, please perform more. Keep doing. And notice anything in your body. Now go back, keep performing, and your unconscious will notice by itself. Keep performing, keep doing, keep performing, keep doing. Nice, nice. Mm-hmm. Keep performing. What did you notice about your body? Stay in it and just tell me, what did you notice about your body? Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. No need to answer right now. Okay. The moment I asked, think about performance, your body shifted, actually. Yeah. Revati's shoulders had a shift. Dhara's, this had a tilt. Preeti's breathing had a shift. That is the starting of your own unconscious strategy of performance, but you don't know it yet. And you're now becoming more and more aware of how your body does what it does. Okay, all right. The starting of it, the tiny, tiny, tiny trigger, right? Things trigger us. We see something and we get triggered. We hear something, we get triggered, right? So the moment it gets triggered, what is the first thing which happens in your body is what I want to calibrate, all of you. What is the first thing which happens to you? You just, do this, or you just do this, or you just have a fast talk inside your head. What is the first thing which happens? That is your start of your calibration. That's a way I learn how to calibrate myself. Yes, Dhara.
This just reminded me of it's either Michael Phelps before any race starts. He has to quickly
Okay.
do this. Any race starts, he has to do this. And he says when he does this, he just goes into a zone. And either it's
Yeah.
Messi or Ronaldo, before any game starts and before entering the field, he does one particular kind of jump. And he always does that. So what they say is that when they do that, enter into absolutely different zone.
Bingo. Yes. Yes. Yeah. That is what we are going to learn. That's called a know nothing state. KNOW, no. Know nothing state. Thank you so much for bringing this example. Yes, all the performers get, all of us also, all the performers, everyone, when we have to perform or when we are ready to perform or when we want to perform or when we are performing, before that performance, there is an unconscious signals which we do, which takes us into a know nothing state, a zone where it's nothing but something. And that something is that high deep focus just about that one thing and nothing else exists. Means those 1 billion people who are watching the game doesn't exist. It's that sharp. It's only this which exists. Nothing else exists. Just this which exists. And this which exists is so deep that it just takes you to a different world altogether, to the unconscious, to the brain. And when it takes you there, the brain, the unconscious, just goes and performs it. And when you ask the athletes, how did you do it? So they will have, not a full decode, but they kind of, because of the training, knows how their body performs, what takes them to the high performance. I invite your attention. This is a bridge to the new code. Okay. So this whole month before we will meet, right? I want you to start investing your time into this, to calibrate that how you perform what you perform, how you do what you do. Okay, small little things like cooking preparation. like responding to your kids, talking to yourself about your performance, talking to yourself about something unresourceful. Anything and everything lies in there. All right. Yes, of course, it is useful to identify how am I the best? How do I perform the best? What do I do inside myself? Oh, it's so good to be aware of your own self, because then you know. And whether you are in the control or no, maybe you're free with it. You kind of know fully yourself. You know what is useful and what is not useful. Yeah. So setting your unconscious to also be aware of that this kind of control which Preeti was talking about is a useful shift. It is something like which is going to set me free, because I kind of know how am I doing, what am I doing. Yeah, I'm listening. Go ahead.
So I really want to share something because you said cooking. So I really experienced this shift in cooking because I didn't know to cook before marriage. So when I came to my in-laws house, I was so scared because I had my mindset that whatever my cooking is going to be a disaster because I haven't cooked or anything. So first 3, 4 months I was struggling so much. I was even scared like someone might ask me to do something, so I will definitely make something bad or they don't like the taste. Then one day I was like, it's just cooking. Why are you so overthinking it? Like everybody is doing. Why are you so overthinking cooking? That's what the same thing I had there. Stop thinking your way into doing this. Do whatever's
Ah.
gonna come. Let's see whatever's gonna happen. Because I come from a family of too much perfectionist. My dad, my grandmother is like, she behaves as if everybody born with the knowledge of knowing. That learning space has never given time in my family, that growth period. It's like you do something, it's gonna be perfect. That is how the mentality is. Like, so I was so scared of being, bad at something. I didn't give the time for myself to grow into this. So one day I was like, whatever's gonna happen, I'm gonna go there, do something. I'll just do as if I already know what I'm doing. I just
Hmm.
put this, that, this. I'll start doing whatever is like happening. I'll behave as if like I know I've been cooking for so long, you know.
Now notice what is she doing with her body. Yeah. So she said first one thing to break that pattern, she said stop.
Mhm.
And then she said, I would just go and do what it is. I would just go and do what it is. And notice when she's doing it, the kind of muscle movement she is making by herself in her body
Mhm.
is a classic example. This is the way I do. I would just go and do it. I would just go and do it. Yeah. And the way the body was feeling and the way she was doing, wow, continue.
Yeah. So so slowly it happened that I kind of became really good at cooking.
Yeah.
And then everybody is like started trusting me to do the whole meal prep or everything as like then my mother-in-law started micromanaging everything or looking into what I'm doing. She kind of fully started trusting that I'll make something good and everything. Then yesterday, so also it happened that yesterday was not yesterday, like day before, I made biryani. So if I'm making something like that, that's going to be special at home. I'll also feel like, what if I do this and it's not gonna. Yesterday, I was like talking something with my mom and I was doing something was like completely, not so focused or concentrated. I was like doing as if like I have done it like multiple times and I'm doing that. It came out so good.
Mhm.
You know, my husband ate it, my dad ate it, who like doesn't not so much into biryanis and stuff. My dad ate it, and my mom literally felt bad because we made a little batch, not so much for everyone. We thought like, okay, if they like, they're gonna eat it. And my dad has to stop and keep something for my grandma so she'll enjoy. My grandmother, who like, never appreciates, she's like, okay, even if there's no leave, she won't say that it's like good or something. And so my mom said she saw my, grandmother ate the full plate.
Oh,
Yeah.
so lovely. So
Yeah,
lovely.
so that's what the cooking kind of,
Notice one more thing. I'm sorry to interrupt. There's
yeah,
something
sure.
very interesting.
Yeah.
Notice all of you, when Preeti, you were making the biryani this time, you were not there, but you were there. You understand? Yeah. You didn't have the internal chatter or dialogue about the biryani, like, oh, whether this, whether that, whether this, whether that. So your internal chat dialogue completely stopped, and you were just enjoying making it and just doing and doing and doing, and it just came out so well and so nice, and everyone ate it, including the daddy. And wow, wow.
So I could actually sense with smell that it's cooked or not.
Mm,
And
mm,
that is the biggest shift because with browning of the onions and everything, because before I don't know how it's like done or not done. Now
mm-hmm,
with the smell itself, like I can identify, yeah, it's done, like it's cooked.
mm.
We can add next step, we can go to the next step. And that's a big
Wow.
breakthrough. Yeah.
So
So
you used to have this smell before also, or in these days your smell sensory is also expanded?
Not I've noticed, like I haven't noticed it in a conscious
Mm,
way, like I knew this or something. But
mm,
yesterday I could experience that smell, like it's done. Okay, I can do the next step. I can add this. Because I was like my kids were running here and there. My mom, I was like completely in a different. I was talking to them, saying something, and then I was doing it. So I wasn't even peeking inside. I was like through smell. I was like looking. Okay, it's happening. Like it's happening. It's let's do it. Yeah.
wow.
So.
This is your unconscious signal.
Mm.
Uh, this is an example of your unconscious as a sense signal.
Mm.
Yes, you have an input of the smell. You do have an input of the smell, but this is your unconscious speaking to you or making you feel, and you just know it now through the sense. So big. This also means that there would be some people here, some people there, this and there, but then still your unconscious just listens to you and get you in the zone and get you in the state. Oh wow, it's a very big achievement. Like really, I mean, think about it, utilizing it also in future when there are multiple, the same example which you gave was like kids talking here and there, but then you were still in the focus. You were okay. You were in the state while in the car, right? You were just in the state, in the zone. So your unconscious is participating in this team, Preeti. Build it up more. Compliments to you. You have no idea what is actually happening.
Yeah.
But it is awesome.
Mm.
It's awesome. It is an example of your unconscious communicating with you with deep senses. It's
Yeah.
like, you have a lot of noise from the outside, but you can still hear your inside.
Mm.
You all understand that? And it is a gift. It's really a gift. Compliments to you. Great job to you and to your unconscious. Nice. And with this, all of you, you could also calibrate that the way she says to break her parents' top, or the way she says, "Oh, I'll just go and do it. I'll just go and do it," and the way she uses her hands to do this like this, or then how she was sensing. She was sensing by all the sounds going, but then she could still sense some shifts in her stomach or here, all there as an unconscious signal. This was a great learning representation, Preeti. Thank you so much for sharing. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, each one of you has shared something which is so relatable towards the learning. The example of Dhara was amazing. Great. Amazing. That is what I want everyone to focus on, all of you. The foundation of NLP, I want people to learn in India and globally. This is what John wants people to learn as well, that the foundation is calibration. So people leave that and they just focus on visualization and feel good and happy. That's all. But that is not NLP. The model, the foundation is calibration. That's why I invest time in this. This is gold with you. All right. So utilize it. This is just the start. There's so many things which you will explore together in the coming days. Revati has to say something. Her hand was raised, and Jyotsna also will add. Please go ahead, both of you, one by one.
The same way, like Preeti said,
Hmm.
I do want to learn. I am very good in theory. If I go through once, it will be registered in my mind, and I am very good in theory. Normally, I won't focus much on experiential.
Mhm.
Okay, this is what I will convince myself. This is right. This is
Mhm.
the material you shared. I made a printout of it, and before attending the class, as a student, whatever maybe, even from 12th onwards, I had the habit of, if you are saying today, tomorrow we will discuss about this topic, I will prepare and go and sit.
Hmm.
Like the same, I printed it out and I started to reading, and I get some points. And after that, I stopped. Okay, no, don't do this. Stop. Because the thing what you are understanding is from your perspective, but we should learn from Ridhima's perspective. What does actually this means? So if you are reading
With
and
your
understanding,
experience, yeah, go
yes,
ahead.
if you're reading and understanding, that is your point of view, that is your perspective, and that should not be, it may right or may not be, there isn't a best way also, best other way to learn to understand the topic. So I stopped reading that book and I'm waiting for your version.
Right according to
This is,
whom? Wrong according to whom? Yeah, I don't know what's right or wrong, but we are discovering, isn't it?
no, the better way of understanding that concept. Since
Better
you are
way.
using that particular tool for so long, many years, so
Hmm.
I
Hmm.
can easily catch up and I can best register in my mind.
Interesting. So the intent is that I would experience a new way completely, and it would be there. How can I, reframe the register? It would be there, and then it would develop more and more muscle memory by discovering more and more, because this is just a start, all of you, right? So it would keep discovering. I will keep discovering. I will keep discovering. I mean, that's the best thing I love about this subject. I'm discovering every day, every single day. I'm saying, you know, uh, we live in reality. Things change every now and then. So many situations, or so many scenarios, or so many things which happen. The idea which I want the whole community and everyone who comes in touch with me, I always tell them the intent is experience and apply it. That's the intent. It is your lifestyle. It's in the lifestyle, right? So you know the thing which we are discussing actually comes from a conditioned pattern which has been given in our education. In our education, the education system is quite logical, right? There are very few of the subjects which help us just explore, like art, like Sheetal was explaining about art and the way daughters are doing the artistry and discovering. Fantastic. I always compliment her for this, to give it to the daughters. And all of you, if you have kids, please give this opportunity to your kids to explore something without the rules, without the rule book. Because in reality, there is no rule. All right. Yeah. You might think about we'll do it this way, this way, this way, but let's see, let's explore what happens. I don't know. I have no idea. Am I ready to explore? Yes. Will I learn something with this? Yes. Will I succeed or fail? There's no failure, there's only a feedback. That's a presupposition of NLP too. There is no failure, there's only a feedback. Feedback which will help us to learn. There are always feedbacks coming in to help us to improve, maybe more better, more better, more better. For what? For enjoying life. I mean, would it be not a full stop if I say that I know everything about NLP? I know everything. it would be a full stop. I mean, I would not enjoy it. That's why the word monotonous come in, and then we lose the motivation of applying the subject, right? The way the entire education system, or in fact, the field of science, right? It is always this way, always this way, always this way. But yes, there are some science streams or colleges or universities, whether it is in science or psychology or in human behavior, which also talks about after we come in our post graduations and graduations, that let's explore, right? But still, they do have some rules, which is fine, which is there to explore. So the whole thing, the logical system, was useful for us to learn something, which is okay, fair enough. Now is a time for me to open up myself and keep the logical book aside for some time, because I want to also build a memory of muscle memory of discovery, discover and grow, learn from my own discoveries, find out what will happen, choose to find out what will happen. There is a movie, I don't know whether the name is correct. It's an Ajay Devgan and Raghavan movie, De Pyar De, I guess. And it's a recent movie which is released only on Netflix. Rahul was watching it on Saturday, some parts of it, and yesterday I had some time, so I happened to join them. And the movie frame is that there is a girl who is 27 years of old, 27 years old, and she happens to love a guy who is 52 years old. And she went to the dad and wanted to take his, although we would assume that want to take his permission, but she wants to inform him that this is what I have and this is what I love. So there's a scenario which is created, the context is created that she is doing this, when her bhabi is going to deliver a baby. So it's a good time. We can talk to the parents. It's a good context, etc., etc. And the first time the parent Raghavan said, "Oh, we are educated and modern people. We are educated and modern people. We accept, we accept." But when Ajay Devgan, who is 52 years old, came in front of him, he felt and saw, like he is Raghavan felt and saw, the dad felt and saw that the boy who is going to get married to my daughter is like me. He is me. He is like a dad to her. And, thinking all that, whatever he was thinking, and was trying all the ways, making sure all the ways to win the daughter without letting her know that I'm not saying no, and creating a full scenario of making her choose someone else instead. All that scenario was created. And in that scenario, towards the end, he cried, and the girl was not happy. That is what is showcased, a lot of crying, overwhelming. So he just realized by himself on the last day of the marriage, that the marriages happen to be tomorrow morning. And this is the last day where the girl is singing a song for the father, that I'm going to go. And in a room, she's just broken. The mom comes in. Mom asks, "What is happening?" And mom was supposed to speak to the father. The phone is on, and the girl said that, "I don't know, I'm lost. I don't know what am I doing, whether I love this guy or no, but I really loved the other person who was 52 years old, blah, blah, blah. But I don't know, I'm lost. I don't know." So mom said, "You want to stop all this?" Right? Example is not do the marriage if you're not sure. So the girl, overwhelmed, said, "No, if my dad is sure, I'm not sure about X, I'm not sure about Y, but I'm sure about my dad. He has decided it." He heard this. Funny, he heard this, and he broke, because it was all created by him. It was an illusion created, it was a plot created. And he broke, and he said one thing to the wife that just caught my attention. That one sentence was, he spoke to his wife the same night. The wife came in and he was in tears because he could hear all that which the daughter was saying to the wife. So the wife came in and he was in tears, broken, and the person who has a lot of strength, broken. And he just mentioned that in this whole perspective of winning, for my daughter's protection and daughter's happiness, actually, I am losing because I promised her and myself that I owe her to discover her life. I owe her to choose what she wants to choose. I mean, I was like, wow, choices. The wife said, what are you saying? Come on. I mean, are you saying that she should get married to a 52 years old guy? And what if it doesn't work out? She has 40, 50 years in future. He's already 52. It will not work out. So he said, it's okay if it doesn't work out. If it's okay if it works out. At least she will have a choice. She has us. She can come to us. She has our support. She has our back. We are there to support. It's okay for her to fail if she fails, but she will own the failure. It's hers. It's her choice. The choice to discover what you are, what you want, who you are, what you want to become. The choice to discover yourself. This choice maybe was not fully available to us for whatever reasons. The reasons has been only love and protection for our family. Always want to protect because they love us deeply. That's the only thing. And because of that, we are in a conditioned program. And we as individuals in our brain have less choices to discover. So because we have less choices to discover itself, right? Automatically, our brain goes into this thought of, no, I don't think it is a calculated risk. I don't think I should do this. I don't think I should do that. What if I fail again? What if I fail? Or what if it doesn't work? What if it doesn't work? So we limit ourselves so much and don't allow ourselves to discover. And I'm really happy that NLP came to me as a gift, and everyone and God came to me and helped me with all the ecosystem. And yes, it was not an easy ride. Let me tell you, it has never been like I would not say it was an easy ride for us as family. It was very difficult from a fat package to a zero, and then starting from zero to rising up and failing and rising and failing because there's a feedback. So there was always a feedback, always a feedback, always a feedback, and it continues. It does continue. Right? As a business owner, you are always up for feedbacks. What else is happening? Because you're growing every year, literally every year. Yeah, I mean, I shared it like from 0 to 5, 5 to 20 lakhs to 40, 40 to 70, 1 CR, dreaming about 2, and I have a responsibility and I'm working on my own with my own company and another new company and working on huge numbers with 100 CR targets and envisioning these next 5 years and 3 years. It's huge. But the point what I want to make here is that now I want each and everyone who is learning NLP here and with us, and also people in your ecology and environment and your kids around, the micro muscle, the muscle memory of discovery, which comes from Milton Erickson to John, from John to me, and from here to you all, to allow yourself to discover what else can I do. It's a journey. Give some road time to yourself to discover, to identify what else can I be. what else can happen. And in this whole road time and discovery, you will become a complete newer version of yourself. You would not even realize it. Just a complete newer version of yourself. Yeah. So the shoulds and the needs and the must, which you might have challenged in these 2 days. Did you? Yeah, nice. So these shoulds and needs and must, keep challenging them. At
I
times,
challenged why and how, not shoulds and need, because already I'm not using must and should. After you are talking, I had the session only. I realized that within the close circle, I'm using more whys instead of how. So yes, the Sunday fully I'm not used why with my son and Ganesh consciously, and I used how.
Nice. And you could discover the changes.
Yes,
Ah,
I am once again endorsing same what Pritika said. Whenever I feel light, the persons who are all surrounds me also light, and the situation is so quiet and calm with full of harmony it is going.
the state which you carry with you is the state which you experience with the person. I repeat, the state which you carry with you is the state which you experience with the person or the ecosystem, the ecology. Automatically, it's an automatic process. It's really an automatic process. Whatever state you would be in, automatically it gets transferred because it's not you who is doing it. Your smell. Smell is a direct filter. Smell changes everything. We say vibes, right? The vibes of the person. And when the person comes in the room. So the smell has a direct filter. It goes deep inside our unconscious. So the way you would be feeling, your body automatically will come in a smell. Most of you would have, observed maybe your mom or dad just you enter looking at you, just tell you that you're not feeling good. There is something about it. Or you telling it to your, knowing to your kids that there is something about you. So you're very close, your parents, or your very, very close friends, or the mother just seeing the kid just knows it. Remember the example of smell when Rachit came to me, just 0 day, just came in and slept without me really doing anything with that smell. The smell, when we enter the room or when we enter the conversation, is so strong at a feeling level that it just goes directly to help us access the experience. Help us access the experience. Exactly an example of when you visit hospital, especially in hospital where there are so strong smells of, it's not the smell of medicines. People actually think that it is a smell of medicine. It is the smell of those different diseases, diseased bodies. The smell of diseased bodies, which has a dis-ease at time. This time, they're not at ease. Now, because they're not at ease and all of them have come together in a group and all of them are not at ease, it has released a smell in the place, and that is spatially anchored. It has a space which is got anchored. And the moment you go over there, it just triggers your body, those kind of feelings. And that's why they say that people who are okay or well, they go to the hospitals, they must come back. When they come back, they can give themselves a choice of cleaning up themselves with salt or with hot water or with anything which can be useful for them to clean up that state. I'm sure most of you have experienced such kind of thing, right? So absolutely right, Revati. Your state was directly changing the people's state. Preeti, Revati, all of you, you might have experienced this. Your state is changing their state. Yes, it is happening. So your questions, the way you're questioning, of course, is also going to change their state because, oh, Mama is not questioning that way now. There's something else happening, right? So you are, all of you, you're giving a chance to discover yourself, which we did give, but less, maybe, or more, maybe, whatever it is, less or more. Now we want to give more because we want to discover what else can we do, what else can happen. We have no idea until we ask what else.
Sorry, I have one more thing to say. Since you are talking about the hospital, my son is doing his MD pediatrics,
Mm-hmm.
and for cleaning his bed and other things only, every weekend we are going there. So Saturday he is having night shift, and after completing his night shift, he is returning back on Sunday morning 9 o'clock. So I used to insist to go and change your cloth, take your bath, and then go to bed. But he is having continuous 24 hours duty, 36, 72 hours duty. So he never listened to my words, and simply he will remove the scrub and put into the new night wears, and he'll go to the bed. And normally I won't ask anything, but this time when I am serving food after brushing his teeth, he is coming and I will have some 2 hours sleep. Ma, we will go out, he said. Okay, but come and have your breakfast. That time I used to say, but you are stinking. Have you attended any delivery yesterday night? No, ma, no, but you are stinking. So now only I realized that my smelling sense also increased. Now, for he completed 1 year and this is the second year. I never felt that smell of delivery. At times, even after attending 8 deliveries, he will come back. I won't say anything. But this time, I repeatedly 4, 5 times I said, "Papa, you are stinking. Like some delivery smell is coming. You go and change your cloth and come."
Ah,
No, I'm
wow,
not
okay.
attended any delivery. Why are you keep saying like this? No, I am getting the smell, so you just go to change your dress.
Interesting, interesting. So are you saying that in these last few days, the sensory acuity of smell is more activated and you're
Maybe.
able to, yes, of course. These processes which we are doing is made up in that way that our sensory acuity starts enhancing. And sometimes we are aware, sometimes we are not aware. One more thing, the processes which we are doing, your unconscious is always listening. This is also one of the presuppositions. Your unconscious is always listening. Yeah, it's really, really always listening. So there are so many changes which you might be verbally or consciously become aware, and or you would feel like lost. Or you would feel like, I don't know, what's happening? What is this? I'm confused. I'll find out, So all this is happening. Like, for example, when you said, Dhara, that, I never had a backache and then it got triggered. So the body, all of you, the body responds to the communication for working on something which has been there deeply. Because the body, the unconscious, already knows that you are here for working on something, for something. Okay. So it's going to be a wonderful ride. And I want you all to also remember one thing. I want you all to share as much possible the good things which you have shared, and also if there are any unresourceful states as well. Like I'm very grateful that Dhara shared that day. Yeah. So it's very, very useful for you, and it is more useful for others. I mean, just now Jyotsna wrote, thank you, or Bindu wrote, thank you to you all, because She is learning with you all without even talking, but I know she knows her unconscious deeply is learning. Okay? All right. So remember that this is a very different space of discovery learning. Okay? It's about life. Yes, Bindu, go ahead, please.
After a long time, ma'am.
Hi, yeah, how are you doing now?
Yeah, better, ma'am. Better.
Better with your eyes?
Yeah.
Okay, go
In
ahead.
this particular frame, I would like to open up something, ma'am, regarding that smell.
Hmm.
I just don't know. You have to take over and I was in April batch, right, ma'am? So at that time, post that NLP sessions and all, I was practicing, and I just noticed some smell, particularly that soap nut smell. It was like following me. I was very much scared. I was very much really scared. I thought, oh my God, what's happening to my senses that way? And then I had went to the temple and we had some homa and that thing. It just went off. Again, last week I have attended one session, and 2 weeks owing to my personal challenges, I had some challenges at home. I was off for the 2 sessions, and again yesterday while I was folding the clothes, again I was able to sense that smell,
Okay.
soap nut smell, again that same smell. I was organizing my kids wardrobe, and I was doing that thing. I just noticed, and again it went off. I just don't know. That particular, I could sense that thing. Soap nut. Exactly that soap nut smell. I was wondering. That is one thing. And today it was really a breakthrough for me, ma'am. Seriously, as Dr. Revati, Dara, and I used to have that intent only. No, 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 no. I have to. I have to. This time I have to get it. Get it. No, I felt like no. And that day also you have mentioned, learn with your body. It automatically throws at you something. And again, it was like a opener for me. And I was just keeping that intent. Let my body learn.
Hmm.
It will. And whenever I open recordings, also I used to say, learn the technique. My conscious used to say that thing, learn the technique, learn the technique. No, let it flow. That
Let
happen
it flow.
naturally.
Yeah, yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Now my unconscious is picking that thing up, and I was constantly calibrating you and Dr. Revati, and I was observe. It is throwing so much of learning to me. Hope you got that thing.
Yes, 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 yes.
All right.
So if you
I
if you
was really
notice,
enjoying, ma'am. I was really enjoying.
did you all notice the way she's changing to the enjoyment, to the learning from that
Yes.
smell to the home, 4 different states specifically, which she went into. Yeah, completely. Nice. Bindu, you remember the home, the home which you did in the temple? You all went together and the ritual which you did, and how it used to feel like.
It felt like I was feeling very safe,
Mm-hmm.
protected,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and I felt like anything in the name of the goddess, if there is anything that is haunting or something like that, it
Mm-hmm.
might. I felt very sacred.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
All right. I don't want you to now tell me the content. You know how I work. I
yes,
want you to feel this feeling as you're feeling this sacred. Yeah. Mm.
I felt very
Ah,
calm.
good. Go there more. Mm-hmm. Nice. Go there more. Where do you feel the feeling? In your heart?
I was feeling very light
Mm-hmm.
in the up from my mid level of the nose till the
Mm-hmm.
chest area.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Good. Good. So this part, which is feeling nice from the nose above down to the chest area. Right. How is this texture of this feeling? Light and what else?
It was a sense of mixed thing, cold and warm.
Okay. All right. Okay. Mm-hmm. So this light, cold, and warm, which is moving from your up, down. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Nice. Cold and warm, moving from up to down. Does it have any kind of a weight?
It is somewhat like mild to moderate.
Okay. All right. So there is some weight, moderate weight, mild weight. What is it?
Moderate.
Moderate weight. Okay. So as it goes from up to down with a moderate weight, with light, does this moderate weight has some intensity? Is it intense?
I could feel.
Okay, you could feel. So the intensity from 1 to 10 is?
It was also moderate.
Okay. All right. So this intensity, which is moderate, this weight, which is moderate, your moderate, 1 to 10, your moderate is what moderate?
It is between 4 to 5.
5. Okay, 4 to 5, moderate, light, moving down. Okay, all right, with warm and cold, both. Okay, all right. Now, as it moves down from the area of your face down to your chest, warm and cold, how does it look like?
It just settled like in the towards the right side of my abdomen now.
Mm-hmm.
I could feel it was like a spindle shape.
Mm-hmm. Okay, okay, all right. Right. So from the above down to the chest, has it moved down to the abdomen?
Yes, exactly towards the right side of my belly button.
Exactly towards the right side of the belly button. And what is the shape?
It was a spindle shaped. Uh,
Spindle.
spindle shaped. It was like the abdomen, middle part is somewhat oval like, and the two tails like.
Two tails like. Okay. Did you say springle?
No, spindle shaped.
Spinel. Revati, can you type what is she saying? Spindle shape. Okay, all right, okay. Okay, I get it. Thank you. So again, go back. Thanks, nice to the spindle shape. So is the movement still there from top to bottom and coming down to the right side in the spindle shape with two tails, which is there, which is warm and cold. And this spindle two tails shape, which you see, is inside your body or outside, you can see it.
No, it was inside my body.
And how is it now? It's inside right now also, or is it outside, you can see it?
I could not see it as of now. I think it has vanished, but I could feel that intensity. I could
Okay.
feel.
All right. Okay. All right. So if you have to see the spindle, two tails, which you are feeling inside as this feeling from your nose, face, taking a deep breath, going down. As you feel it, if you have to see it, or maybe you can ask your unconscious to help you see it. Where is this picture? Where do you see it? In your left, right, center?
It was towards the right side.
Towards the right side, but you see it. Now, as you see it, how far it is from your body or close to your body? Like this, okay? All right. Is it expanding? Is it becoming bigger? Is it still?
A little bigger when it is inside. It was outside a little bigger than it
All
is.
right. So as you see it outside right now, on the right side, when it comes outside, it is bigger. When it is inside, it is smaller. As you see it bigger, does it have boundaries or is it panoramic?
Yeah, it was inside a square, this thing. Now I could see that thing square. Inside that it was there.
All right, so it is inside the square and you can see the boundaries. It is big, it is on the right side, it is two tails. Okay, and what is the color of it?
It was like a metallic thing. I mean, we'll be having some utensils, right? Metal, bronze, and copper. That mixtured color of that thing.
Metallic mix, copper,
Yeah, it
okay,
was a mixed thing, like mixed
mix,
metals. That
mixed
shade.
metal, mixed metals, okay. You metallic mix, copper, mix metal, anything else about the color?
Nothing. I could see that thing.
That thing, okay, all right. So the shape which you see is a spindle, which is like with two tails, and it is becoming bigger, it has some boundaries, side, B square, metallic. Over there, the color, how bright is this metallic mixed metals color?
It is not that bright, not that dull. It was also like moderate.
Moderate, all right, okay, okay. As you feel the feeling, you were doing the home, you were in the temple, and as you feel the feeling now of that home, here, as you sit over here and you feel that from your nose to your mouth, to your face, to your chest, down to your belly button, right side, and as it comes, metallic color, square, with two tails, with lightweight intensity, and the brightness being 5. And as you see and feel, do you hear any sound of this home? Do you hear silence? It's silent there. Okay. Anything else about this picture or this feeling which you want me to?
Feel it was settling in this part of my.
Okay, now the feel is settling on the right side. Okay, as you feel this more, it then starts settling on the right side of the face. As it settles, how does that feel? How is the texture of this feeling?
It was warm.
As it is settling, it is warm. Feel the warmth, the texture. As it is settling right now on the right side of the face, as it starts settling, stay there for a while. As it starts settling with the texture warm, stay in this feeling fully and tell me, is it intense?
I feel like it was expanding, more warmth,
Yeah, as you feel it
energizing,
expanding more warm.
energizing. It was like I could feel I was enclosed, protected in that shield like. It was expanding all over my body.
It is
I felt
expanding.
that warmth.
Let it expand all over your body, energizing and protecting you fully. As you feel the warmth, stay in it, energizing, protecting the warmth. You also feel and see the color of this shield and the protection which you feel. This warmth is energizing and protecting all over your body. And as it energizes more and protect you with this warmth all over from your body, from the top to bottom, is it? Nice. Does it surround you fully inside and outside?
Yeah, I was enclosed completely in that sphere.
Yeah. So this is a sphere and you are inside it. Stay there, Bindu. The sphere, warmth, intense protection. Let this protection be more expanded and expanded. This sphere, the inside fully. As you are in there, you might also notice the material with this sphere is made. It's so strong that it protects you. Nice. You know the material with it is made. Maybe it also has a color. This sphere in which you are in has a color. Nice. And as you are staying there, stay there and just say the word of the color. That's all. And stay.
It was grayish and not completely black.
Grayish. Okay. Stay there again. It is gray now. Okay, all right.
It was not completely gray, not completely black.
Yes, it is not completely gray, not completely black. Is it not completely gray, not completely black? Shade of gray and black, something different. And you are in it there again. Nice. So this color, there's a material of this veil which is so strong, protecting, warm, intense. You're in it fully. Nice. Good. As you are there in it fully, breathe and stay there as you feel it fully, Bindu. Just feel it fully. And as you feel that fully, just touch one of your fingers and press the finger until you feel this fully. Yeah. Nice. Leave your finger. Nice. Okay. All right. So what did you have for your lunch? Planned?
Yes, already prepared now.
Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
so
Okay. Take a deep breath and go back and press your finger, the finger which you pressed before, in the same intensity. Press it and breathe. The sphere, the protection, the color, the warmth, the grayish, the warmth, energizing. Nice. Very good. Leave your finger. Good. Leave your finger. All right. Open your eyes. All right. Go back again. Go back again and touch your fingers with the same intensity. And as you this time touch your fingers with the same intensity, could you notice the warmth feeling? Yeah. Okay. Nice. Good. Very good. Leaving your fingers, left it, right? Okay. Now I invite you, Bindu, I invite you to just think about that thing which was bothering you, the thought of that smell of something. Just think about it. Okay, press your fingers. Strongly breathe, feel the warmth. And now what are you smelling inside this sphere with the protection? How is the smell? And check the new smell and just tell me, how does the smell is like? The example of this smell, quickly.
it was the fragrance that we get when we enter the temple, that do something.
Okay, all right, good. Sorry, okay, all right, good. Go back to it again. Your fingers are released, right? Okay. Now go back again. Take a deep breath. Think about that smell, old smell, which was bothering you, and just check now. Okay, all right. Go back and smell the fragrance of the temple. Press your fingers. Press your fingers and just experience the experience. Okay. Experience it yourself and tell me how you feel.
Very pleasant.
And keep your spare, your protection, your temple fragrance. This is strong, just come and feel that strength and protection and the smell and the sphere and this new color with you. Right. Good.
Thank you so much, ma'am. These days, my unconscious is damn good. It was
Yeah.
random. You don't know. I was experiencing that thing.
Mm. Mm.
Again, it was really, I could feel that. I could feel.
Yeah. Yeah. Or
I can't put it in words.
if any one of you were doing the match and mirror with her fully, maybe all of you were also experiencing, and I was experiencing that shift, which was your body doing. It's interesting. Nice. Good. Go back. Think about the earlier smell which used to bother you. Check what is happening now.
Neutral, nothing, light. I was very light.
Go back, say, thank you so much, unconscious, fire the new states. You know the new states. It knows it, right? The new fragments. It knows the new fragments, right? Good. Okay. All right. Great. Thank you so much, Bindu.
Thank you, ma'am. I have to thank you a lot. You are
Thank you.
doing all the magic in my life, ma'am. Really.
You all are the magician. I'm just, giving what I have. That's it.
Well, that pleasant smell, that it was very empowering. I could see that Damaru, Trishul,
Mhm.
Shiv, entire
Oh,
this thing. As I was
okay.
literally feel like crying, and I could feel his presence. I could feel his presence. Literally, I was out of my words. I was out of my words. You took me there.
Wow. 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 Shukrana. Thank
Thank you
you
so
so
much.
much. I don't know how this is happening, but this is so beautiful that you shared this, that what you were seeing is so powerful.
It's real. During this 3 years of my journey, spiritual journey, I could feel him, but this intense, that Damaru and that his physical appearance, I felt like, Ara baby, I am there now to protect you. I could feel that entire spear and Shivtan and that Trishul. I could literally feel, I could feel his presence. Thank you so much.
Wow,
Thank
wow,
you, thank you,
wow, wow. I mean,
thank you so much. This is very much needed for me at this moment.
Ari Baba,
As you
I'm there for you
always say,
now.
don't go
Oh,
into the contest. This was very much needed for me right now.
wow, wow, wow.
Thank you so much. And
Thank
also,
you.
I have to thank my unconscious. These days, it was clearly sending that particular signals to me. This you have to, this thing, this area. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Spiritually, I actually feel this is just out of the syllabus, but yeah, spiritually, I actually feel that
No, ma'am, it was
anything and
not out of the syllabus. Sorry to
no,
interrupt you.
no, 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 no. I'm just saying my
Yeah.
experience that I'm saying spiritually, what I feel is that every
Yes.
single challenge, every single thought, trigger, problem, situation, complex, which we think is complex, it just comes to us to make us feel what you just felt, which is like the whole thing, the big thing, which is telling us that I'm here. Now, it's like so softly you said, and I'm here to protect you now.
I could felt that. I literally felt that. I experienced that.
Yeah, I
Because, and every word you are mentioning it, sometimes you feel like lost, confused. No, the unconscious is taking us the right way, and our body is learning. I could feel that. because the way it was work within I was just having that question in my mind, and it was randomly throwing the signals in the form of images.
Mm,
These days, I
great,
could experience it very strongly. I was
great.
feeling like, what do you know, Bindu, about NLP? It was saying, your body knows.
Yeah, your body knows. Your
Yes,
body knows.
seriously.
Great.
Yes, I could experience that thing.
It's a
Well,
big thing. Thank you so much for taking us, participating in this,
thank you,
taking us through in this experience. Wow. Thank
thank
you.
you so much.
All of you, you actually experienced something very different. Also, through the demonstration, from the demonstration perspective, we were doing collapsing anchors. We were working with the submodalities, identifying all the submodalities, and we then had this expansions of the feelings. It started shifting. So we started with the very base. Okay, she stated something, and then we changed, she started telling us about how the other feeling is. So if you remember that I was telling you about taking the ice cream here and there, the changes in the feelings. Then I was telling you about think about expansions of the feelings which you went through your life goals, etc. Right? Correct? And here I used the collapsing anchors exercise. In that, first I actually set up the anchor by expansions of the feelings, by knowing the detail of the feelings, expansions of the feelings. Set the clean anchor. After setting the clean anchor, then we go in identifying what is the unresourceful state and then changing its submodalities and its sensory equity. It changes its sensory equity. How and what is what I'm going to explain it to you. Okay, we all will actually right now learn setting anchors. The way you learn submodality expansion, now you will learn setting anchors, and then you will have an exercise later on collapsing anchors. Thank you so much, Bindu, for opening that.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Allow me to take a 10 minutes water bio break, all of you. Just 10 minutes, and then we will get into setting anchors. Okay, great. Got it. So how many of you, like to do any dancing, singing? Anyone like to do dancing, singing? Preeti,
Singing.
Nara, singing? Nice. Okay, all right. Um, How many of you, the moment the song just gets started, you just like, body does it, movements happens, सबको होता है ना? Correct? Okay. How many of you have heard this? Na 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 na. And where does it take you? Yeah, cool. Yeah, Preeti?
That Ganesh Visarjan, like the
Ganesh
procession.
Visarjan. Okay, all right. Dhara, where does it take you?
Ganesh, the entire puja thing. Yeah.
Any special day? Any special day which it takes you to? Anyone?
For me, it is some Pongal celebration. And they used to say that the folk dance music here, we used to do most of our Pongal songs, and the folk dance will have this beat of rhythm. I started celebrating Pongal.
Ah, okay, okay. You started celebrating Pongal from now. Yeah, exactly. It takes me to, of course, it takes me to Ganesha too, like all of you were saying. And something very special for me is this time, From last 1 year, like 2 times now, every Ganesha and God's grace, agar chaha to aage bhi hoga. Every Ganesha, we have, this Havan, and we have Shivji and Ganeshji dono ki puja, Mahabhishek. And this time it was, a little more bigger. So we had the full decoration of Ganeshji in pinkish flowers with the outside of boundary of white pink, inside dark pink, outside white and baby pink, and some leaves on the top just to fall like those, you know. So leaves at the background and straight lights of warm white color and beautiful table, whitish, bed sheet on it, not a bed sheet, a satin cover, right? That white satin shiny cover of frilly from the outside. And on that, a part, and on that, the Ganeshji was peacock blue color.
Wow.
Yeah, and he had a butterfly on his mukut. And yeah, butterfly is one of, the signal of Guruji is here. So when I went to, really go and select the idol, basically, so I was confused because there was a baby pink and there was a peacock color and there was one more reddish. So there were many, and we were looking around, and it was fully decorated with all the clothing and everything, and the mukut, and the nose done with, beautiful, um, uh, chote whitish diamonds all over here, here, and then here. Very beautiful, and the small bangles, and the tie over here. So it was done very beautifully, and everything was very attractive. And I was confused that which one should I take. So I was confused. I came out of the shop and I looked up like this. It was raining, like halka halka, pouring. And I just looked up and I said, Guruji, kya karna hai? Aap hi batao kya karna hai? And then I said, and I went inside and suddenly my eyes went to the peacock one, which had a butterfly. I said, oh, you want this to come? That's the way this happened. And it came. And this time when, all the 11 days, um, it was very different. It is always very different, always very special. Of course, this time also became more special, like big, deep memory. All the 3 times aartis and a lot of love and a lot of, I felt this time that there was a thought which kept coming to me from the very first day, like jab hum lana hota hai, when you buy the idol, you go to the shops 5, 6 days before. We went only 3 days before. So the thought was coming that from the day of the starting, when we got him, that इतने सारे लोग इतनी श्रद्धा से, इतने पेशेंस से, इतने प्यार से, इतनी स्ट्रेंथ से उनको बुला रहे हैं, तो पक्का वो नीचे आते होंगे इन सम रूप. कुछ तो है ये, he definitely comes, and I'm like very sure of it. I'm a very spiritual person. I'm very, I was like too sure of it this time. And I said to everyone, you know what, कि मैंने कितने लोगों को ये बोला that actually ये लोग इतना जो शो मचा रहे हैं वो एक्चुअली सुन के नीचे आए हैं, क्योंकि पूरा ब्रह्मांड, पूरा इंडिया शो, इतने सारे लोग मिलके उनको बुला रहे हैं, किसी ना किसी की तो पक्का सुनी है, एक्चुअली अर्थ पे आए. This is what I experienced very deeply. I was very overwhelmed. So that's why every aarti was very special, and that's why this time the Visarjan was more, you know, uh, breaking heart that you're going, and of course you're not going, you're still with us. And the anchor for me was the last time when I, was saying goodbye to him, and उनको हम लेके जाते हैं गाड़ी में. We have kids. We have, my son and मेरे भाई के बच्चे. So we're very very close. We're like very close family. So जब भी ये होता है तो विसर्जन में बच्चे सब होते हैं. And we all were in the car and चिल्लाए जा रहे हैं गणेश जी and all. And गए and then उनको सारा माला वाला उतार के उनको डुबकी लगाया and then finally अब वो लेके जाना है. So I was like रुको मुझे एक बार फिर से देख लेने दो अच्छे से. I just want to see him. I want to capture that while he's going. And the moment I was just saying this to you and I asked you that which memory is so special, which event is so special, and suddenly, I didn't think that this is what I would share, but suddenly that picture just came in, and so I thought I will share this experience with you all. And isn't it our body, right, just captures few things which are very special, right? And it just takes us to that memory, either a visual or a sound. This is what we have been experiencing since last 3-4 days also. Correct? Like you just experienced the starting of the Pongal now, actually, right? Or while I was sharing with you, did it take you to any experience right now? Yeah, Bindu? Yeah, Revati, go ahead. You both were unmuted.
The same that Chaturthi, I do remember some 2 years back. In this house, that is the first Chaturthi we celebrated. Our house is quite nearby to the beach, less than 1 kilometer. So after doing all this puja and other thing, we are prepared that Ganesh idol to leave it in that sea. Okay, after leaving that prayer, after doing all these rituals and other thing, I started crying. Ganesh is surprised. Why you are you crying? It's such a small idol. If you are leaving it in such a big ocean, what he will do? He will feel fear and how he will have his food and other thing. For the last 3 days, we given all the food and other thing. He enjoyed. We pampered him. I started like leaving a kid in the ocean, and I felt like I started crying. Ganesh
Oh,
said, "You, what I'm going to do? This is this man." He
yeah.
said, God, we are praying for him to save us, and you are crying for that.
Wow. The kid is going. Wow. Yeah, exactly. So how the sound, we were just singing, how it took us somewhere else, and then how it took us somewhere else, isn't it? Now the kid is crying, which experience just opens up now, and something else will open up. Yeah, right? So we have anchors all around. Okay, we can call them as a trigger, but it is in NLP we call them anchors for a specific reason. I'll tell you why. So in a jungle, when a person who wants to hunt, or in a jungle, when a person wants to click a picture, the right perfect picture of that deer running, or the right perfect picture of the tiger moving his leg, the movement. If that photographer, videographer wants to just get the perfect picture, what would he do? What would he do to get the perfect picture? Come on, what would he do?
You will focus on that particular tiger and its movement alone.
Yes, absolutely. He will focus on that. And when will he capture?
When he feels
He's
it.
having some image of what should he capture.
Yes,
He will wait till that pose the tiger has to come.
right.
He get prepared everything. If it comes, he clicks.
Exactly. So he clicks when it is his best, his experiential best, his perceptual reality best, his map best, isn't it? His own experience is his map, his perception, his reality, his sense, his experience of smell tells him that yes, it is ready. Or someone's sound tells him, yes, click. Someone's picture tells him, click. right? So one of the sensory equity or two of the sensory equity just tells with the experience, with a sense of a feeling, okay, time to click, time to capture. This time to capture is anchoring, which I was asking Bindu to do in the exercise. Okay, so in anchoring exercises, there is something called technically setting an anchor. This is something very important to learn. This is a foundation, all right? Setting anchors has been happening for us throughout our life. How did I, Ridhima, set the anchor of the idol which Ganesh ji, jab wo ja rahe the, how it happened? I kept seeing it, feeling it most, and then it is gone. It's like, when I was doing Revati has opened one more file for me. Yeah. So when I was, leaving after my marriage, the night of that, at around 4 a.m. in the morning when I was doing the Vidai, and how my brother, I just was calling son because he's like my son. So how my brother was hugging me so tightly, that tightness is anchored deeply with love, right? That is anchor. When you set an anchor in the processes here also, anchor is set when I'm experiencing that moment fully. All of you. Remember, I repeat, you set an anchor when the experience is fully experienced by me. You set an anchor when the experience is experienced by me now, just now. That's why I was expanding. I was, doing a process to expand Bindu's feelings, right? So she started with here. Then she said that, yeah, it is traveling from here to chest, nose area, from chest. Yeah. Then I noticed nose area. She was working on a smell. The word came nose area. Unconscious. She did not know where it is coming from. Dropping down, I asked her to expand it. Okay, how is it feeling like? What is happening? All right. And while I was expanding, then she told me now, which has come here, right? Okay, now how is it? Intense, light, warm? What's the color, shape, slowly and gradually? Then she said it is expanded. And yes, I had an intention. I was waiting just for the thing to happen. Did I know? No. No, 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 no. I did not know. I was just doing deeply with my intent the process, trusting my unconscious and her unconscious that we know we would reach somewhere. I know that. Yes, of course, I have tools, bag inside, and wherever her unconscious will turn, I can use different tools, right? But here, right now, while you will practice with each other now, you would use one tool so that you become good at one and then use another one, would become good at two, use another one, become good at three, then integration happens. Okay, I have been integrating because of experience. I want you to learn this a little more in depth with practice, one tool at a time, learn it in more depth, and then move on to the other one. That would help you more. Okay, so what I was doing was expansion of that feeling. All of you with me on this? Very simple. With the expansion, I said you anchor at the time when you experience the experience. So notice there is something which I said before I asked her to really hold her fingers. So if you, the way Sunny, when I was leaving on the 9th October, 10th October rather, or in the morning, so the way he hugged this, I just know it, right? It was so tight. I just know it. This is the time, right? This is the time. This is the time. Okay, I'm feeling it. This is the time. So now notice when I am actually doing it, this is the time. You do it by yourself when you're hugging your loved ones, anyone. करो, feel करो उसको. Do it right now. Feel it more, feel it more, feel it more. हाँ, more. थोड़ा सा और expand करके feel. Do you feel that when you are doing feel more, you're actually pressing or doing something intense with your fingers or your hands? है ना? And the more intense you do, the more intense you feel, right? So good feelings, do this. Not so good feelings, don't do this. Simple, right? We want to create happy anchors, resourceful anchors, positive anchors. So the idea is why I was explaining, the intent is that this, for example, becomes an anchor. The example which you were giving of the athletes, right? Some of the athletes, they use this as an anchor. Yeah, some of them with the intensity would do this. It would just take them to that space. Some of them, yeah, this is an anchor. Have you seen or have you also experienced with yourself that you wear a specific color or a specific kind of a blazer or a heel or a lipstick or a sari or that thing, and you really feel something? Yeah, right? You just wear that particular thing and you feel that. You have a meeting coming in and you know that I want to wear a sari. Yes, so something like that. So you have those kind of anchors. We already have anchors at home. Our mood kharab hai, eating food. Yeah, right. Kids, my son, I have worked a lot nowadays. It's his boards. और जैसे ही वो आता है ना, he doesn't talk about studies. He just comes and says, खाने में क्या है? खाने में क्या है? Because I know that it is his anchor to release from that state to something else, which is for all of us or some of us, right? So we have anchors all around. The idea with the process of NLP is to set an anchor, okay? And how do you set an anchor is what I will teach you, and then utilize the setted anchor for a change work, okay? Utilize the set anchor for the change work. Now, how do we do this? Very simple. All right, let me just open the whiteboard. In anchoring, it is very important that, one second. Can you see it? Okay. All right. So in anchoring, it is very important to have a rule of pure it. Okay. All right. So anchoring, what we are learning is setting an anchor. But anchor has a rule of pure it. Now, what is pure it, all of you? Anchor pure is the clean VAK experience of the experience. So I'm just in it. Like, for example, she was talking when Bindu was talking, when she was taking herself through and we were working with her, the pure anchor means the visual, the sound, and the feeling is about that experience. Okay, all right, yeah. In this case, we were anchoring a resourceful state. Can we also anchor an unresourceful state? Yes, we can. But in that case, we will have to collapse it with a resourceful state. Means we don't want our body to remember the unresourceful state. That's why we collapse it with resourceful state. We will come to that. Right now, just remember that we were setting an anchor for a resourceful state, all of you. We were setting an anchor for the resourceful state. For setting an anchor, the principles of anchor is purity. The very first thing in pure is what I see is this, what I hear is this, what I feel is this. I see the mandir, I see the temple, I hear the sounds, I feel the feeling. I feel the feeling, and it is so intense, and it's going so deep. Now it is going more deeper. I'm just inside it. I'm just there. That is my pure. You understand? The whack is clean now. I'm not thinking about something else. Got it? Yeah? Now, that's why we expand this fully, so that I'm just into it. Unique. It is just that experience, a unique experience which we have. Now, if you remember, I was telling you my own unique experience with Ganeshji, actually. It's also an example, right? It's unique experience which you are actually capturing for anchoring in the brain program. Oh, anchor can be used to capture resourceful states in the brain program and also to delete unresourceful states, both. Yeah. Now, when you anchor we should be able to replicate the anchors. What do I mean is,
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ridhima.
cool. We can hear you.
We can hear you.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Can you hear me now, right?
Yes, we are able to hear, Ridhima.
Okay, all right.
We are hearing you.
Okay, all right. So whenever anyone wants to say something, you raise your hand, okay? Because there's some challenge in the sound. I might lose so that I will know that someone has to talk, okay?
Okay.
Thank you. Okay. So when I was working with Bindu, all of you, I was asking her press that particular place at a unique place with a unique experience, unique location. Both is important. All right. So press that particular space, anchor at a particular place. So when you're setting anchor, you're setting it at a unique location. When you will be here in Pune, I will be, whenever, if in case you would see me demonstrating anchors, I would gently touch here. Because here you are not doing anything, I will do my work. So it's a unique place. When you do anchoring by yourself at your home, you can press anchor at a place where you don't touch most. So like this, like this, like this, like that. This becomes your one anchor in terms of location, where you want to do a self-anchoring exercises. Okay, this was a self-anchoring exercise which we did with Bindu. Bindu, which just without touching, just tell us where were you touching without touching. You can touch it also. You are on mute. You're on mute.
Thumb and index finger. Thumb and index finger.
Okay, all right. So all of you will experience that we all can have our own set of unique locations to have anchors. My request is that have unique ones which you don't use the most already to set your clean anchors. Replicate, I was telling you. So after she has set the anchor, like this is also an anchor of hug. The moment you feel this, it's an anchor of hug, right? This is replicated, right? WhatsApp has replicated it. The picture is like this, the icon, isn't it? Right? So it is replicated. I mean, if we see in our life, there's so many things which is replicated. So the way we feel is also replicated by the fragrances, by the perfume companies, the way we want to feel. Rose perfume, it takes us to an experience, to a rose. So it is replicating an experience. Here, replication in the setting anchors means if I will ask Bindu to press the same anchor again, she will go back to that same experience. I repeat for all of you. Here in this, it means that if I will ask her to, press the anchor again, she will go back to the same experience. Did you notice that is what was happening? I was asking her, okay, go back. I asked her set the anchor. I asked her press. Then I asked her, did you prepare your lunch? Remember? Did you prepare your lunch? So I asked her to come out of the state. Then I asked her, test again. Press. And she was able to go back to the same experience. Okay? So it's a principle. That is the way it is set. If she is not able to go there, okay, I will redo it, no problem. I will make it stronger first. Like it's like, when your son is hugging you and he's not hugging you, or when your daughter is hugging you and not hugging you, and then when you say, hey, come on, let's hug, then the hug actually happens. No. So if the anchor is not working, you would do it fully so that you can replicate that anchor. That is very important in setting anchors. A lot of people, go there wrong. Anchor replication is important for only resourceful states. Okay? Now, intensity. For setting any anchor, it is important that the way you are using the intensity. How long you have to use it? Of course, in that it is timing. How long you have to press it with that intensity? Press with intensity as equal to experience to the peak. Okay, all right. And how long you have to press it? That is called timing. Until I am in the experience, keep the anchor pressed. So until I am in the experience, keep the anchor pressed. Now, until I am in the experience. Okay, so let's do it one more time. Think about anyone in your life whom you want to think about and send them love. Think about them, one person. Okay? And now actually feel that the person is here in front of you and feel the hug. Hug them tightly. Whether it is your mom, dad, son, sister, brother, whomsoever you want to feel. And hug it tightly, tightly, tightly. Notice when you are losing it, when you are done. So you lose it, right? So everyone's timing is unique. Someone is taking more, someone is taking less, right? Correct? Because they're still in the experience. Yeah? So you press the anchor until you are in the experience. And how would you know that you are not experiencing? Of course, your body will tell you now it is getting dropped. So you lose the anchor. You now see, Revati just moved first. So that time itself, I know that the anchor is, it's not required. So you lose the anchor, you really loosen up, and you lose the anchor, then you see someone is just coming down from the peak. Until I am in the peak, press the anchor. Okay. So all of you, it is like this. It's like a graph. Think like a graph as a mountain, and the mountain has its peak. Correct? Right? So you breathe, reach to the mountain peak, press the anchor, experience it. And now when you have to come down, you leave your fingers. You don't press the anchor the moment you are stepping down one breath from the peak. Leave the anchor. Leave the anchor, the touch which you have done. Okay? Right now, all of you, you went through a demonstration of a touch anchor, kinesthetic anchor. Yes, of course, I was using my own sound as well to utilize it auditory, however, and Bindu was doing her own self kinesthetic anchor exercise guided by the facilitator, by the process, by the person who is doing it. Okay, can there be sound anchor? Yes. Can there be visual, sound, audio, everything together with touch? Yes, of course. All right. So experience it again. See the mountain reach to the peak. And now the moment you are coming down, the moment you even think to come down, leave the anchor. You get it? All right. We are always communicating. Your unconscious and your brain program is also communicating. When you are, I'm there. Now I'm coming down, so you will tell me to leave the anchor because I'm actually, you can see my shoulders actually coming down. My head is actually coming down. Okay? And you would say when you're doing the process, now you can leave the anchor as soon as you release the experience. So remember, pure it as a principle. Now, how do you set an anchor? 3 steps are done in setting anchor. 1, experience the experience. Right? Correct? Experience the experience. Can you expand the experience? Expand the experience to feel it. Then you set the anchor by saying, press your anchor now. Because you are in digital process. When you are with me, then I will not say press your anchor. I will do the pressing because I can calibrate when you are going there with your breath. Okay, I would do that part. So set and you press the anchor. Now, the moment you observe that the person is, when you would say release the anchor? When would you say release the anchor?
When his posture change, shoulders come down, if there is
Absolutely,
any
absolutely, right. So you are releasing the anchor when the person is leaving his peak. Observe the change from the peak means non-verbal changes. Absolutely. That's the technical word, non-verbal changes. And what you do, release the anchor. After you release the anchor, you break the state. What did I do with Bindu to break the state? All of you, what did I do to Bindu to break the state?
You asked a question about her lunch.
Exactly. Any random stupid thing, any random thing to break the state. So test the anchor now. That is the last thing. The setting anchor, technically, it is only 3 steps: set, break, test. I've expanded it for you all. The rule is set, break, test. Okay. How do you set? Experience the experience, expand the experience, set the anchor, press it, then observe a non-verbal change, you release it, break the state, and then test your anchor. And what are you waiting in the testing anchor? What are you waiting in the testing anchor?
We asked her to go back to the positive state where she felt the temple,
Yes. When I'm asking you,
and asked her to recollect that unwanted smell.
ask to?
Recollect that unwanted and the soap nut smell.
No. You are moving to the next step. Wait. Stop. Good. So, just be in the testing angle, just stay there. So when I'm saying, how do I know that the anchor is set? Testing anchor process means I want to know that whether the anchor which is set is set. That's why we are doing a test, right? Okay. So in NLP, we work on test, operate, test, exit principle, TOTE model. Okay. Test, operate, test, exit principle, TOTE model, TOTE. Test, operate, test, exit, TOTE model. Now, the idea is that if you observe that I am giving you something and every day you're testing something, Anna, do you notice? The same, I have been telling you, I want people to use the same model of John Grinder. Okay? So test things, test it while you learn as a practitioner. Then everything will go inside you. So in this process of testing, what are we doing in the anchoring one is simply, okay, Ridhima, feel, release. What did you have for your lunch? Okay, Ridhima, press your anchor again. And Sheetal, you are observing that whether I am in the state or no. If I'm in the state, your test is done. I can access it. If I'm not in the state, then what? Then you can ask, go into it more deeper, feel that experience fully, go there, feel the experience fully, and release. Which means, do you have something for lunch? Break the state. Again, test. Now, is it coming a non-verbal? Yes. So it might come in the first itself. Okay, all right. It was coming in first, but I'm just making you all learn the possibilities of how do we test and really set the anchor cleanly. Means na 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 na. This anchor in the subconscious is set so clean that it starts deleting everything and gets us to that experience. Right? This is called setting clean. Doing it very, very cleanly. When you go on vacations, I will, try to tell people, when you go on vacations, at the time when you go on vacations, if in case you discuss something which is critical, it just takes away the vacation. It disrupts the vacation. When you're on a vacation, you're just on a vacation, you experience different. When you're on a vacation and you take work, you're different. Isn't it? So everything clean. When you're on a food table, you're on a food table. everything clean. Exactly the same way. When you are, I'm pressing it, I'm going in that experience, I'm showing you in my non-verbal, you know I'm going there fully. And if not, set the anchor again. Set, break, test. Pureit principle. This is about the process of setting the anchor. Now, I'm deleting this. Is this okay? Priti is okay? I'm deleting this? Okay. Now, what I want you also to have steps for is collapsing anchors. You just did setting anchors. You just went through anchors Pureit principle to set. Learn setting anchors. Set, break, test principle. And now it is about collapsing anchors. Okay. So tell me, after I did the so when I started with Bindu, what is the first step which happened when I started with Bindu? Tell me. So naturally, it happened that I identified the context in which you can have more resourceful states. So in the exercises now, today, when you would go, is you would, of course, have rapport. We don't start without rapport. If you notice that we started with the rapport, unconscious rapport, which we both had. In fact, we ended with the rapport. Do you know what happened physiologically with both of us? Anyone? Okay, match, mirror is more required. That's fine. So I was doing this and she ended up doing this multiple times and we both went together. We started with the rapport, we ended with the rapport. It happened naturally, all of you. This is just for your observation. Okay? So we don't start any exercise without rapport. You try to find out what would happen if you start an exercise without rapport. Discover that too. Discover doing an exercise with rapport, discover doing an exercise without rapport. Okay, discover it. It'll go in your blood. Okay. I don't talk to my husband now until I'm in a state to get into the rapport. I repeat, I really don't choose. I make a choice to not to speak to my spouse for important things until I have, and I know that I have a state to get into the rapport. Okay. I have a state to get into the rapport. Then I discuss something important. Yeah. So the very first core principle is rapport. Now, she was explaining me something, so I could, of course, identify the context in which she can have more resourceful states. When she was explaining me the unresourceful state, she explained me that 2 times. The second time, she was giving me a clear non-verbal gesture. Like, for example, if someone is giving you, this is not working, he's giving you a non-verbal gesture. You get it, all of you? Identify unresourceful state which you want to change. what does a coach does? Coach calibrates the unresourceful state in the body. Access the state. I can ask a person, think about it, see, hear, and feel. That's it. And in the unresourceful state, is it important to ask, feel the unresourceful state fully? Will you do that? Feel the unresourceful sad part. Hello, will you do that? I'm asking you all. Feel the sad part.
Yes.
Maybe it's needed, but we don't expand the feelings.
Okay, wait a minute. I can't hear you. Say it again.
Maybe we ask them to feel just to, know their non-verbal cues, but we don't expand on that feeling.
Fantastic, Preeti. I love it. Wow, exactly. Yes. Just notice what happens in your body when you feel it. That's it. Okay, all right. Coach calibrates during this and break the state. Okay. Now, identify the resourceful state. Now, in her example, it was very clear. A smell which takes her to a negative state, and she just changes, and something good also happens, which she started explaining about a resourceful state, which is temple. So she was already giving me data. Okay. When you will work together in the group, you will ask, what is that where you want to have more choices? Which is that place? Yeah, so I want to be more calm when I talk to my ex. So the unresourceful state is I'm not calm. I'm maybe agitated, frustrated, whatever. Okay, all right. Think about the calm state. Then you're going to anchor this. Identify resourceful state, whack, expand, and then all right. So the idea is that you are anchoring the resourceful state. You know how to anchor now, all of you? Pureit principle, set, break, test. This is the space where you are going to use the knowledge which I gave you. Yeah? This is the way you would anchor it. Now, again, after I anchored it, what did I ask her? I anchored, I tested 2 times, then
I think here it comes that answer what I said previous.
here.
The previous one, what I said, you asked her to recollect that unwanted smell, what she felt.
Yes,
Then
yes.
you want to
Before
replace
that,
it with the resourceful one.
before that,
It may be that you asked her to release the finger.
yes. So that is released. Break the state here is break the state. Releasing the finger is already happened in set, break, test. Go back, all of you. Do it with me. Do it with me. Hello. Do it with me. Okay. So look at me and do it with me. You all can look at me clearly, right? Is my picture visible? Take that. So step number 1. Oh, I have something which I want to work on. Just keep doing the postures with me. Okay. You will learn. I have something which I want to work on. It's very sad. I get agitated. Thinking about it. Okay, you asked me to think. Okay. You asked me to break the state. Okay. You asked me, think time in your life when you have not been agitated with the same person and you can calmly speak to the person. Think time in my life when I have done that. Now you're asking, yeah, see it, hear it, feel it. Now you're asking, how does it look like? How does it feel like? Expand it or blah, 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 expand it. Oh my God. Yeah, this is amazing. You're saying exactly. Now I want you to go into it fully. As you feel this feeling, okay, feel it more. Stay there. Take it to the peak. Press the anchor. Release the anchor. Nice. Now press the anchor again to test. Oh, what do you have for your lunch? Oh, press the anchor. Okay, feel it more, feel it more, feel it more. Okay, all right. So what are you going to have for your lunch? Keep looking at me, Sat. Okay, all right. Press the anchor again. And you as a coach is seeing that I am going there. I myself is also feeling my shoulders different. Okay, all right. Now, what are you going to have for your dinner? Well, is it cold in Pune or hot? It's normal. Cold, hot, mix kind of. Sometimes X, sometimes Y. Maybe I'm experiencing a lot of body change because I'm just like on the go. So I'm experiencing body change actually. Well, break the taste state is done. Now you are asking me, think about something which you get agitated. Okay. Press the anchor and keep the press. Now, this, you are asking both things together, all of you. Listen to me carefully again and see me. Listen and see and do it with me. Think about that agitation. Think about it, but press this, right? We are not saying but, we're saying and. There is a reason we are saying and, okay? We're saying think about and press. Think about that and press. So we are mixing two things together. We are mixing two things together to create a new experience at the subconscious VAK level. We are mixing elaichi in the chai to make the chai very different. So that this time when you sip the chai has a great experience of elaichi. Or if you like adrak, or if you like anything else. Okay? Listen to me again. I'll write this so that you will understand. You break the state after this experience and then you start the collapse. And how the collapse happen? Think about A, which is unresourceful in this case, and press anchor, which is a resourceful state. And keep the press until the client has non-verbal changes. And non-verbal changes are about what? About the old, about the unresourceful experience. चाय में जब आप इलायची डालोगे तो किसका स्वाद आएगा? हेलो, चाय में इलायची डालोगे तो किसका स्वाद आएगा?
I can understand English.
Elaichi.
If you will mix elaichi inside the chai in the tea, what taste you will get? You will get the normal taste or you will get the different elaichi taste?
Different taste.
Exactly. How do you get to know, Preeti, that the cooking is done with the smell? How do you get to know? You just get to know that it is done, right? It is cooked well.
The information previously I didn't know, like, but right now I know. There were
Yes.
different
Yes.
states.
What helped you know? Your senses.
Yeah, senses.
You could see that, you could smell that, right?
Mm.
We are creating a subconscious change, a subconscious change in the whack by mixing the elaichi inside the tea together to create a complete new tea. Can you, after filtering the tea with the elaichi, after the filter, can you take out the elaichi? After the filter, can you take out the elaichi essence from the tea?
We can take the elaichi, but its essence will still be there.
Exactly. So I can release this, but the essence of this resourceful state, the essence of this resourceful state would go there, right? Would go where? In the unresourceful feeling. So the intent of collapse is something which is not so good. There is a painting which is made in the brain, is not good, but you have a chance to draw on the same painting something else and draw a completely new painting. And then you laugh on that painting, or you smile with that painting, or you feel that painting, or you look at that painting, and it's a different painting altogether. Has it ever happened that your tea or your food or your things or your vacation or things which were not good, and you did some changes and it became good or better? Better than before? What did you do? You did the same process. You collapsed. Something which is not so good, bring the good onto it at a whack level, it breaks. We want to break subconscious, old, unresourceful programs to bringing this at the whack level. You all get it? Yeah? So we keep the press until you see that there is a change. And how would you know? Keep the press, keep the press. How did I do it with Bindu? I said, keep the press, keep thinking about that, keep the press, think about, keep the press, keep the press, keep the press, release, break the state. Then I asked, think about the unresourceful state again. Think about the unresourceful state. And now what am I looking for? I am looking for, hello, what am I looking for? Think about the unresourceful state. And now I want to have what?
No non-verbal changes.
When I asked Preeti to her, think about the unresourceful state. Think about the unresourceful state. Think about the smell. What was I looking for? The lychee essence has come in the chai or no? So I was looking for what is she experiencing now? I'm looking for experience, calibrate different experience, means different value. This is your test. when your test is completed, that there is a different experience about it. I can see the temple, the Shivji, the Trishul, the inside fully. Yeah. If my test is completed and it is there, I leave. It is done. No need to discuss anything. It's done in the subconscious. Okay, all of you. Yeah. So, are you ready to create different painting?
Yes.
Yeah. Collapse on it. Yeah. Oh, it's so amazing. It just like change things inside the brain. So you have something which is not so good, get something better and better and better and better and mix it so well that that fades away completely in the brain. Okay? Yes, Tara.
What if suppose the collapse doesn't happen?
Do it again.
We go back again.
Yeah, do it again.
Okay.
We can have two experiences to in the resourceful state as anchors then, in that case. Or maybe the experience is not chunked properly for the collapsing in that case. Okay? The experience is not chunked. The person, we as coaches can ask more and more questions so that the experience starts chunking. Maybe this is the time when the person wants to know more about himself. Okay? All right? Yeah. That would come into your chaining anchors, means you are chaining 2-3 anchors together, like chaining 2-3 experiences together in one anchor. 1 chammach sugar, some people like just 1 tint of sugar. Some people like just 1/4 spoon of the sugar. Some people like half. Some people like 2 spoons of sugar. I don't know. I'll check it out. Okay.
So, when the collapse happened and we test again with the unresourceful state, the changes should be a little bit more towards how they felt during the resourceful state, right?
Yes, very
Have
good.
to be exact, but we can pick up. Is it
Yes,
should be
similar.
exact or pleasing? Okay.
Good. I'm impressed. Wow. Yeah, Revati.
Is there any clues what kind of questions to be asked for what kind of experiences, what kind of, depending on if this is there any structure, this kind of problems, we can go with this kind of questions. So,
Yes, you will learn that through the process. I want you to learn process which can be used in any kind of a problem. Okay? Yeah. So yes, you all are towards that process. The process will be the outcome of this. Okay.
and I want one more thing. You said some know nothing state. Can I get more inputs about know nothing state?
Okay. Hold on to your horses for that. Yeah. Okay. At this moment, these 2 weeks are going to be for exploration. When you explore and you come back with the exploration, then you will have real experience of these kind of things, and that will become a part of it. Okay? All right. Good. Okay. I want you to put attention to, is the process clear with the steps? All of you, the steps are there, the process is there, right? Now it is the time for us to say stop to our questions. Okay? And do the exercise with each other in the breakout rooms. Okay? So all of you will do the exercise with each other. Kanika would be here anytime when you come from your lunch. The breakout rooms will be created. All of you would be doing the exercise. She would just take you a little revision of the same steps of collapsing anchors. Okay? So that you're clear with the exercise. In the room, person A, person B, and person C is an observer. There are 3 people this time in the room. Okay? Mostly this is what we want. A thinks about something which he wants to change. Picks up that unresourceful state, tells the resourceful state. B is a coach. So B, A and B both are doing this process. The way you saw me doing the process. Okay, all right. The rapport, what do you have to change? A resourceful state, calibrate. Okay, what is that which you want? Resourceful state, calibrate, set the anchor, break the state, think about unresourceful, collapse, break the state, test it, close. C is an observer. C can, of course, guide B whenever you see things through the chat, personal chat, not the group chat, so that A is taken care. And if in case C observes 2-3 times through the chat that it is something which is missing, C can also do this. High alert. Yeah, okay, all right, I will take over. So C takes over, C does the process, then it's okay. Go around, play around. Nothing is going to go. We all are here to support. You just play around. C goes, does it with A. B learns in that way also. One round is done. Take out just 5 minutes break, not more, and complete the second round. Okay, all right. Minimum 2 rounds are expected to complete. You can definitely do 3 also, but minimum is 2. Okay. You would come back at 3 o'clock, and till then Kanika will be here. You will come back at 3 o'clock and you will finish this by 5. Okay, so let me set. So what I want you to do is I want you to also experience and practice some modality mapping across as a driver. So I want you to be here at least today for at least till 5:30. That's the plan. So you can complete 3 o'clock to 4:30 fully anchors, okay? And from 4:45 till 5:30, one demo of some modality map across with the steps. Okay, all right. You will have more steps to it. That's the plan. Okay, okay, all of you? Yeah? Yes, Preeti.
So in the starting, when we are mirroring and matching or building a rapport, so if they start being in that unresourceful state, okay, so is it like we should be conscious enough to like be in the same state, picking up the cues once they move into that resourceful state, and we are changing again. And most of the time, if I'm saying something, my eyes will be closed, right? So, how am I like create like if I can't like if she can't see me again, like if I'm trying to create some changes with my physical format or something, if they don't change, like how can that?
Okay, all right, okay. I would like you to park this question. Okay, all right. Let your unconscious do the magic, the way it has done it with the kids
Okay.
and with your family also. Yeah, okay. All right.
Okay.
Trust your unconscious, it would do its job.
Okay.
Just be as natural as you can be. Yeah. Good. Okay, everyone. So all of you, please come back by 3 o'clock. Okay. And then Kanika will be taking over. I would also come in. I will try to come. And if in case I'm not coming, Kanika is starting it. Okay. All right. I might take a little longer break. Yes.
Riddhima, I have one doubt. It's about my tomorrow's class.
Oh, yes.
From
I will start the recording and I will make you, Kanika, the host also of the meeting. Okay.
I
All
just
of
want to
you,
know
I will be seeing you now tomorrow at 11 a.m. again. I wanted you to practice 2 things, which I've already told Kanika. You have experienced 2 things with us in the chapter of collapsing anchors and also submodality. In submodality, you have done expansion. but I also want you to learn mapping across, which you also have experienced, but I want you to do it by yourself. So she will take you through the steps of it, which still needs to be more clear. On the map across, expansion I took you through, but I want you to take through the steps of mapping across. Okay? So 2 sessions is going to be a lot of action in place. So just be on it. Okay, everyone?
Yes.
Yep. Okay, all right. I would just go now. Thank you, my darling.
Thank you
Over
so
to
much,
you.
ma'am. Thank you. Have a good day.
Yeah, thank you. See you all. Keep practicing, please, please. Keep practicing
Bye.
more. Bye-bye.
Yes, tell me, what did you have for lunch today?
I had sambar rice.
Oh, wow, sambar rice.
Mm.
Do you like it?
It was very nice.
With the chutney?
No. So I got it as somebody got it for me. There was some event going on in our setup here. We have a Ayyappa temple here. So there was some function there.
Okay.
But it got this entire sambar, rice, and there were some vegetables. I don't know the name. So
And how did you feel about it?
it was
Did it
wonderful.
remind you of something?
It reminded me of one of my friend who belongs to Kerala.
Okay.
Lovely sambar.
See, that is an example of anchor.
Mhm. Yes.
See, you had sambar rice and it reminded you of a friend.
Yes.
Just as during rains, we have pakoras.
Yes.
और when we have पकौड़ा we sometimes think बारिश होती तो कितना अच्छा होता या
Mm.
बारिश हो रही है तो चलो आज पकौड़े खाते हैं
Yeah.
isn't it? That's amazing. So let's go through the steps of collapsing anchors and then we'll go into the breakout rooms and we'll practice collapsing of the anchors. Who will tell me the steps? Who will start?
So whatever I've noticed, it was like first it's about setting the anchor, right?
Absolutely.
So it's the first part will be like identifying their whack. First part is creating a rapport, then identifying their whack, and it
First step is having the rapport.
yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Yes. And
Then identifying the person's whack, how they're operating,
back of what specifically?
Cons.
and this unresourceful state, like how they're feeling during the unresourceful.
Okay. Okay.
So
And
we go on that, and the next process will be like we have to calibrate on their, like as a person, as a coach, like we have to calibrate on that person's experience and know their
how
non-verbal,
will you calibrate that person's experience?
knowing the non-verbal cues, like how
Absolutely.
change.
Yes. So you calibrate the VAKs.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So then
And next step, Dhara, please. Thank you so much, Preeti.
Then we break the state.
Haha. And
Identify a resourceful state and the whack in that and expand the whack.
And Revati, next.
And after expanding their resourceful state, and once again we have to break the state and think about their unresourceful state and press the anchor once again.
Which anchor?
What they are set for.
Which anchor have we set for? So Dhara said we will.
Resourceful, the anchor set for resourceful state.
Okay, the anchor set for resourceful state. And how do you set the anchor for resourceful state? Pritika.
so we kind of press on it. It has a framework, right? The pure.
Yes, pure it, yes.
So we should know that the person is having a very clean experience, the whack, and it has to be a very unique experience. So somewhere they also need to have a unique location in the body, like where they have
Yes,
to
the
take the
unique
anchor
location of it.
location of it.
The unique
So,
location. U stands for unique.
yeah.
Hmm.
And it should
Next.
also be able to replicate it, because
Absolutely.
break the state
Hmm.
and go back and ask them if they're able to do it again. They should be able to do it.
And
And
how many times do you have this anchor set?
2 times.
Hmm?
Maximum of 2 to 3.
Yeah, 2 to 3 you can do that.
and it should also know the intensity, like how intense they're feeling. And
Mhm.
we have to press the anchor, ask them to hold on to the anchor till their peak experience, like their
Absolutely,
peak.
yes. So we have
And
the Pureit framework.
yeah, peak
That's
experience, and
amazing.
that is the
That's
time
amazing.
till they return.
Yes.
Then once their
Okay.
experience is like slowing down, we have to pick up the cues and like we have to come back and maybe break the state after. I'm not sure the next step of it. So
Mhm.
until
So once we set the anchor, what's the next step, Dhara?
We break that state,
Uh-huh.
random question,
mm,
and then we do the collapse.
Mhm. So once we have set the anchor, we break the state and then
And then we ask them to think about, again, we ask them to think about that unresourceful situation,
so
though
we do it.
unresourceful.
Yes, you are absolutely right. So when we are setting the anchor for resourceful state, we do it 2 or 3 times. So we repeat the same process, the same steps of anchoring. And then what do we do? There's a very interesting step in between.
Testing.
The testing.
Yes, absolutely. You test the resourceful anchor. And how do you test it?
We ask them to think about that unresourceful
state,
situation. Or
Okay, which anchor we are testing first?
the resource.
Resourceful state. We said actually anchor for resourceful state. But for testing, we should ask them to think for unresourceful state.
How
And
how
we
will
have
you
to
test?
observe.
Okay, my question is, how will you test the resourceful anchor by asking them to think about the unresourceful one?
While pressing that location that they were anchoring
So,
in.
which anchor have you set?
The resourceful anchor, like
And if you touch the resourceful anchor, which
uh,
state will fire?
resourceful.
Resourceful state.
Yes.
So are they able to go through the experience again? We should be.
Yes, exactly. So
Oh,
you test the anchor by just pressing the anchor and then you calibrate the VAKs, the non-verbals. You do the calibration. If that resourceful state is again happening, then what do you do? Next step.
I actually missed that point before.
No, I too had a bit confusion what she is asking.
Okay?
Actually, we are setting anchor for resourceful state.
Yes,
So
yes.
if you are doing some press and testing means we will go actually to the resourceful state.
Yes.
But how we are bringing in that unresourceful state
Yes.
and we are
That
observing.
that comes under the collapsing of the anchors. So you have said okay, from the start, what you have told me, I will just repeat that, what I have heard from you. First, you ask the person to go into the unresourceful state and you do the VAK, calibrate the VAK. So now you know the VAKs of unresourceful and you break their state. First thing. Second is what? You set the anchor for resourceful state. You repeat the steps 2-3 times of setting the anchor.
Mm.
Now I want to test if my resourceful anchor is working.
Mm.
Which anchor will I press for testing?
The resourceful anchor.
Absolutely. Then what do you do next? Now we will come to the collapsing part.
Okay.
How will you do that?
We have to break the state once again and then go back to the.
Absolutely. Absolutely. We will break the state We will
Now,
break the state and then
test the unresourceful state with the new anchor. And do it and
yes. How do you do it now? Tell me that. Now, how will you collapse it? You
uh,
have gone through that experience.
yeah,
Think
so
about it. Yes, think about when you did it, when ma'am did it with any one of you. Think about it. So now
We have to
that
bring
we
it to the
have,
unresourceful state. We have to check our VAK, whether we are getting that same intense tightness or whether we are okay with that.
that we did in the first step, which was checking the unresourceful VAK of that. So now, as a coach, you know these are the VAKs of unresourceful state. And when you are setting the anchor for resourceful, as a coach, you have the calibration data points of resourceful as well.
mm,
And now we have tested it also. And now you break the state. ठीक है? अब हमें कोलैप्स करने एंकर्स एंड हाउ डू यू कोलैप्स दैट एंकर? ये अनरिसोर्सफुल है, ये रिसोर्सफुल है. मैंने ये चेक कर लिया, इसको मैंने सेट कर लिया. अभी मेरे को कोलैप्स करना है.
Sorry, excuse me, I can't follow English. Sorry, can't
Okay,
follow
no
English.
problem. I'm so sorry. I'll okay, repeat it again in English. Unresourceful VAK. As
Yes,
a coach, you have calibrated, break the state, resourceful anchor. Now you have set this anchor.
yes.
Okay, and break state, you have tested it also. How will you test it? Simply press the anchor and calibrate the state. Great.
Yes.
Amazing. Now we will collapse it. We will now collapse these anchors. How will you do that? You have unresourceful, you have resourceful. How?
we have to test it against the resourceful. We're thinking of the unresourceful and
Very nice.
pressing the anchor. How intensely they
Absolutely.
feel the resourceful state.
Yes, yes. So
Again,
you think about the unresourceful. Very nice, Pritika. You think about the unresourceful one and you press the resourceful. Simultaneously, it is happening. It is collapsing now. And you calibrate till it changes. It's done. And then
we break the state.
and
exit, test, operate, test, exist.
yes, let's go into the breakout rooms and do it.
Okay.
What say?
Yeah.
So is Bindu from this batch or she's from the previous batch?
Previous.
Previous one?
Me, Pratika, and Dara are this batch.
Okay, okay. Then I'll make one breakout room and Sheetal will be there as observer. I will be there as an observer since Rakesh will take time and Bindu is also not on camera. Bindu, can you come on the camera, please?
I think she's not there.
Yeah,
No.
Kanika. Hi. Am I
Yeah.
audible now?
Yes, you are audible. Can you please come on the camera?
I am not sure, Kanika. I'll be an observer because my kids, I'm expecting my kids to be back home. And also, I was facing a health issue. So I was not sure whether I could be completely through the entire process. That's
Okay.
my challenge.
Okay, no
That's the
problem.
reason
Then
why
I'll
I'm
keep you
off
as
the
an
camera.
observer.
Yeah.
Yes. Sheetal, will you be participating? I'm not able to hear you. You are on mute.
Yeah, I can be the observer. No problem.
You can be the observer.
Or you want me to be the coachee? I can be the coachee.
That's great if you can be the coachee. Sure. Rakesh, can you be on the camera? Or will it take you time? Okay, I have opened the rooms where Sheetal is one coachee and we have other two people as coach and coachee. I will be there as an observer and Bindu is one observer.
Can you please send me that again for the room?
I have sent it to you. Are you not able to see it?
I did it, but while you were speaking, then came back. So now
Just
I'm
a
not able.
second. I only have the option to move you and then I will change your
I've got
room,
it.
okay?
Yeah.
Join the room now.
We both alone there in this room.
I think everyone went for the break, I think so.
Your question is right. Actually, how to bring it out into the resourceful peak state if we are working on others?
I
How
have
to do
I
them?
have got my answer. I have got my answer. Say, for example, whenever my kid will be back to his uh, watching TV and this thing, just I'll go and slightly touch him. Then automatically that resourceful state will get fired.
Okay.
That is the thing I have
So it
got.
is not necessary to activate that anchor to be in the
Um,
peak of
already,
resourceful state.
already we have said, right? My kid
Okay.
is watching the TV. That is his unresourceful state. I won't touch that part. I will ask him, Bacha, you think of when you are enjoying your ice cream, or
Okay. Okay.
as his
By
kid, I
conversation,
will
you
give
should bring
him
them to that resourceful state and
I
then,
will
okay.
get back, and that time I will certainly do that thing, and I
Okay.
let him come back to the watching this thing or that.
Understood.
I
Understood.
will check. If
Okay.
it is with my
Automatically, it will be
husband,
done.
that is not an issue. For
Okay.
kids to work with, I just that because these days they were very much addicted to screens.
Yeah. Even myself
He was,
need always some screen, either phone or laptop
even
or
we elders also these days, the media is that way. We are being
not only for because of the media. We are having some other stress, so we want to escape from those stress.
that is a temporary relief.
To
Yeah, temporary
after
relief.
getting into this, we know how to divert.
Yeah,
Before that, we don't know how to divert, how to shift our focus. So instead of avoiding putting it off, all these things, switch on that screen.
that is more damaging to us. That is more damaging to this thing.
Yeah, of course. But I used to watch old finished serials, some 10 years before old serials. They are not much harming, no? Some family concepts and other things.
You're into your qualification, Revati ji? Your qualification?
No, I'm doctorate in chemistry.
Okay, okay. Fine. Oh my God, chemistry. That's the toughest thing you're saying today. Like it was like a cakewalk for me. I can, oh my God.
Yes, it's
Even
like NLP, how we are understanding, how we are approaching. That's it. You
maybe I'm basically a physical therapist, physiotherapist, neurophysiotherapist.
wow, super.
My core field is that thing, neurophysiotherapist.
You guys can go on the break right now. We'll be back by
Yeah,
4:30.
sure.
Yes,
Yeah?
sure, sure.
Yes.
Okay,
But
sure.
we're simply enjoying by chatting.
Yeah, I understand that.
You joined from Dubai, Kanika?
Yes.
Okay.
Hi, Kanika ji, how are you after a long time?
Hi, I'm good. How are you?
Okay, going on, going on.
So
Managing my
let's,
states,
pardon?
managing my states.
Absolutely fine. You are good at it and you are already doing it, right?
Yes, yes.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Let's take a break for 15 minutes and we'll be back by then, okay? By
Okay,
4:30.
okay.
Yeah. Really amazing. So
Thanks.
pat on your back, everyone.
Yes.
Coach and coachee as well, observer as well. Pat on your back that you did it. How was it? Pritika, I'm waiting for you here. So now we will go ahead with the submodality map across. So you have already experienced submodality map across?
No.
Okay, you have done the expansion of submodality, if I remember,
Yes.
right? The expansion of submodality.
Could you please say something? What is submodality?
Yeah.
Okay. So have you gone through the practice or the experience of seeing, hearing, and feeling?
Yes.
And what I mean by that is how many pictures are there, the colors, brightness, contrast. Have you done that?
Yes.
Amazing.
Touched it. Yes.
Yes, this is what I'm talking about. So you have done the expansion of submodalities, right? Now we will do the submodality map across. How do we map across the submodalities of resourceful on the unresourceful? Okay, amazing. So anyone has any context? So I will give a demo, the steps, and then we'll practice it.
I have a context.
You have a context? Okay, let's do it.
But it's more related to my dreams. Is that okay?
To your
Dreams. What I get in my dream that makes me worried.
that makes you worried.
Mm-hmm.
So you get into an unresourceful state, whatever you have in your dreams, what you see in your dreams. Is
Yeah.
it? Okay, let me pin you here. So, Sheetal, as you mentioned, that what you see in your dreams or what you feel in your dreams, you get worried about it.
Mm-hmm.
And have there been times when you saw something in your dreams but you did not get worried about it?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Okay. So there is a state in which you get in.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Think about it. What do you feel when you get worried?
So it's more like in my dream, I'm seeing that I have missed a medicine
Mm-hmm.
and something went wrong with my intestine.
Okay.
I have gut issues, like absorption issues.
Mm-hmm.
So because of that, my hemoglobin is on the lower side,
Okay.
and I'm always worried about raising my hemoglobin. I'm
Okay.
always struggling to get it up. It's not
You are
coming
struggling
on.
to get it up.
Yeah, it's not coming on the higher side.
Okay.
It's always with a struggle that I have to get it up on the higher
So,
side.
have there been times when your hemoglobin was not on the upper side, but you were not worried?
Yeah, it's when I don't do the blood tests and find out that it's on lower side.
Okay.
As long as I don't do the blood test, I'm all fine. And then I'm energetic also. And then the moment I do the blood test, I'm like, huh, my hemoglobin is 7. And then the thought starts, why is it 7? What am I doing wrong? Why
Okay.
is it not going up? Is there anything wrong with my,
Okay,
you know,
so
is
a lot of things that
thoughts?
come,
Yeah,
thoughts that come.
thoughts. Yeah,
Why is it not going up? What am I doing wrong?
yeah. And I get frustrated because my lifestyle is so good, and
Okay,
yet
you
my
get
HB is not going
frustrated.
up.
Okay, okay. So feel this feeling wherever you feel this feeling in your body. This feeling of frustration that comes. Where do you feel it?
So if I go to the dream, the jerk comes. I get up with a jerk and I touch my stomach, and then I try to feel my intestine, like my stomach, and then I realize that okay, it's a dream.
Yes.
Yeah,
So when you feel this frustration, when you are in the real life, so I'm sure there have been times when you had something seen where you had seen something in the dream, but you did not get worried about it.
yeah.
Yes. So you are feeling something. Yes, this frustration or this worry. Where do you feel it in the body? Feel it right now. Where are you feeling it right now?
Yeah,
Chest or the
near my
stomach? I can't see you. I mean, the whole you in the video. So where is it specifically?
somewhere
Okay.
here.
I can't see your face. Okay, between your chest and stomach, right?
Yeah, somewhere here.
Yeah, somewhere here. Does it have any movement? Is it moving?
No, it's just that sometimes I get that butterfly feeling,
Okay, the butterfly feeling. And how is this butterfly feeling?
It's
Does
like
it move?
anxiety in the stomach.
Does it move?
No, it just feels like, yeah, like an anxiety, when you feel anxiety, I feel little
Okay,
circular movements.
what do you mean? Yes. So
I
you
feel circular movements.
okay, circular movement. Okay. And how is this circular movement? Clockwise, anti-clockwise?
Uh, Clockwise.
Okay, it is clockwise. Very nice. Very nice calibration there. So this feeling that you feel between your chest and your stomach, you feel it in the clockwise direction moving. Is there any pressure that you feel when you
Yeah,
have this feeling?
like, when you're on
On a scale of 0 to 10, what's the
okay,
pressure?
I would say 5.
5. Okay. Is there any weight to it?
No, it's more like flowing movement. Like you're on a merry-go-round, how do you feel that butterfly feeling? Something like
Yes,
that.
yes. I can feel it when I go to that. But right now I'm asking, is there any weight to it when you feel this feeling of merry-go-round? Is there any weight in the body that you feel?
No.
No weight? On a scale of 0 to 10,
Mm.
is it light?
Yeah.
How light is this on a scale of 0 to 10?
7, 8.
7 or 8 light. Very nice. Is there any temperature in your body when you feel this feeling of going into merry-go-round and it is moving clockwise? Something
Yeah,
which
a little cooler feeling.
cooler. And how cooler is this on a scale of 0 to 10?
4,
4
5,
cooler. 4 or
4,
5? Which is it? 4 or 5?
5.
Okay, 5. Very nice. Are you feeling it inside the body, associated, or is it outside your body and you are just
Uh,
feeling it there?
Associated. I'm inside it.
Okay. Okay. You are inside it. Okay. Are there any vibrations to it?
Yeah, I did get a muscle twitch when I'm speaking to you. I felt it 2, 3 times.
Okay, there's a muscle twitch when you feel this feeling of going into the merry-go-round, which is there on the body between your chest and stomach. There are some vibrations to it, which is cooler, 5 cooler on a scale of 10, 7 to 8 light, pressure of 5. Is there any intensity to it? How intense is it on a scale of 0 to 10?
5.
5. Very amazing. Feel what you feel. See what you see. And hear what you are hearing. And when you feel this feeling of going into merry-go-round, what do you see? Are there any pictures that you see?
Yeah, since I've been told there's this mild swelling on my intestine, I can see my intestine.
You can see your intestine. When you have this feeling of worry or frustration, which is cooler, has a pressure of 5, what do you see? Is it intestines?
Yeah. I
Okay.
see that pressure and that feeling in the intestine.
Okay. You see that pressure and feeling on the intestines. Okay. How many pictures are there?
1.
1 picture. And where do you see this picture with respect to your body? Front,
I
left,
didn't get that.
right.
Oh, front.
You see it in the front. This picture is right in front of you
Yeah, somewhere lower side.
on the lower side. Okay. How close is this picture to you?
Very close.
How close? Very close.
Somewhere here, maybe half
Okay.
a feet.
Half a feet. So you know how close it, है ना? You know it, how closer it is to you. And when you see this picture, keep seeing this picture. Is it only one picture or multiple pictures are there?
Just one bit.
Just one picture. Is there any brightness to it?
No, it's more like reddish, dark,
Okay, reddish, dark.
like you see in the operation theater.
Okay. Is there any contrast to this picture
Uh,
on a scale of 0 to 10?
so higher contrast. So it's darks are darker, brights are brighter.
Okay, so how bright is it on a scale of 0 to 10?
4.
And how contrast is it on a scale of 0 to 10?
You mean to say bright?
Contrast.
Dark?
Yes,
Yeah, 8.
8. And what colors are there in this picture?
Red, black,
Mm-hmm.
and a little mustard yellow.
Okay, mustard yellow. Okay. Keep seeing this picture. Does this picture move or is it still?
It's still
Okay, it's still. How big is this picture?
size of my intestine, stomach.
Size of your intestines.
Yeah, my stomach.
Okay, size of your
Size
stomach.
of a palm, you can say.
Okay, size of a palm. Okay. Okay, this picture is still and the size of your palm. Keep looking at this picture. Keep seeing at this picture. And is it a 3D movie? Like a 3D or flat picture?
It's a flat picture.
Okay, it's a flat picture. Is it panoramic or framed?
Landscape. Sorry, portrait. Sorry.
Portrait size.
Yeah, like this, as though I'm seeing this part of my stomach.
Okay, so is it panoramic? Like, is there any frame around it, or there is no frame around it?
No flame.
Okay, no frame around it. Are you associated or dissociated with this picture? Like seeing it from the outside?
Associated.
Seeing it from the outside?
Yeah, like now I'm seeing it in front of me.
Yes, very nice, very nice. So you see this picture in front of you. Very nice. Okay. And while you are seeing this picture, which has red, black, and mustard yellow color, contrast is 8, brightness is 4, and there is one picture which is very close to you. You are seeing it from the outside, and it does not move, it is still, and size of your palm, flat. There is no frame to it. What do
Yeah,
you
but it
hear?
appears 3D. It
3D?
appears 3D.
Okay, it's a 3D picture. Very nice. What do you hear?
Nothing. I just see that there is a small swelling over there.
Okay. You see there's a small swelling over there.
Like it's a little bulgy. It's a little bulgy.
Okay, it's a little bulgy. A bulge is a bulge. It can be normal sometimes as well. And when you see this picture, what is it that you hear? Any internal dialogue, any external dialogue that comes?
It was just a worry. It's just worry that, this is causing my hemoglobin to go down because I'm eating well, but I'm not
Okay,
absorbing all the nutrients, even though I'm
okay.
eating well.
So does this dialogue come? I'm eating well, but I'm not absorbing it?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's this dialogue that comes. I'm eating well, but I'm not absorbing. So where do you listen it from? Where do you hear it from?
Right. So,
Right. Okay, you are hearing it from the right side. And are you associated or dissociated in it? Hearing it from the outside or it is coming from inside?
from the inside.
Okay, it is coming from the inside. When you hear this dialogue that comes, I'm eating well but not absorbing, what's the volume of this dialogue that comes
It's
that
very
comes from the
subtle. It's
right
very
side?
subtle, like
On
it's
a scale of 0 to 10,
4.
4. What's the pitch? High, low?
No, it's very subtle, like a worried pitch. Just soft and subtle, but there is some kind of worry in it.
Okay, we will work on it. Absolutely, yes. So when I say, is there any pitch to it? On a scale of 0 to 10, you say it's very subtle. How subtle is this on a scale of 0 to 10?
3.
3. Is there any tonality to it? How does it come? बोल के बताओ.
It's just like, Ari, I'm eating so well, I'm eating organic food, yet I'm not able to absorb. How
Okay.
should I bring this? How should I work on this swelling?
Okay. How should I work on this swelling? Arey, I'm eating so well, but not absorbing. Okay. Okay. It is coming from the inside, so you are associated with it. Okay. Very nice. Listen to it with a soft pitch of 3, a volume of 4, which comes from the right side. Is there anything else that you hear? No. Okay, Sheetal. What did you do in your break?
In my break, I went to pick up my kids.
Okay.
Actually, I had told my husband to pick up because of the class. But
Uh-huh.
since the class got over at 2:20, so I had some time to pick them up.
Okay,
So
that's nice.
I have two daughters, so I went to pick them up.
That's amazing. So, which one was the daughter who brought that Natarajan at home?
The elder one,
The elder one. So you
she's
dance with
into
them.
Bharatnatyam. She's into
Okay.
Bharatnatyam. Both of them are into Bharatnatyam, not seriously, but she's into Bharatnatyam, she says, I want the Nataraj Murti at home.
What is not seriously? You are doing it. You are doing it.
Yeah,
Simple.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Like we have not put her into any competition, and because they
Okay.
get very exhausted, I feel the kids get exhausted.
Hmm.
So I told them just do it for fun and enjoyment, and whenever you're stressed, you can come back to it.
Very nice. And what do you do for fun and enjoyment?
For fun and enjoyment, I love to just lay down and look at the trees and skies.
Wow. So
Actually,
I
we do a lot
remember.
of things in life. We do a lot of nature schooling for our daughters.
Hmm.
So we keep visiting some village, some farm, trying to, make them play in the soil. I keep a track of how many rivers I have bathed in my life. I have this wish that I want to bathe in as many jungle rivers or try village rivers as possible. So
Wow.
whenever we go in a village, we go for bathing. We take all our daughters. So we've been a lot into Konkan jungles. We bathe in
Mm-hmm.
the middle of a jungle, getting scared that there will be animals coming in. Still we've gone. And then I have taken a drone shot from there. I can send you that link.
Wow. Wow.
It's in the middle of a jungle, but we had a guide with us.
But you
And
did it.
then yeah. And then as soon as it was 5 o'clock, he's like, "Chalo, chalo, animals aa jayenge. Let's wind up."
How was the experience
Oh,
in
it's
the middle of the
thrilling.
jungle?
Uh, it's thrilling. I have been to this one forest called, it's called the Amazon of Maharashtra. It's Tillari Forest. So that time, I had got a cut on my finger from a knife. And normally that cut, it heals after many days. But that day, we went for bathing in the rivers.
Hmm.
So I came to know that it's a virgin river. So
Okay.
that
What is a
river,
virgin river?
virgin means it comes directly from the first point that it comes from
Okay.
the hills. It enters the waters. That is where we get to touch it.
Okay.
So it's not been polluted by anything.
Uh-huh.
So it had all these trees, flowers, leaves flowing into it, and they are medicinal trees. That's what
Hmm.
the naturalist told us. So I was observing myself, when I bathed in the river, my wound started healing in the next few hours. It
Wow.
started closing. It's like if I went in the morning, let's say at around 11 o'clock to bathe, and by evening I saw that the wound had started closing up. So that time I realized that the nature is so powerful.
Yes.
It's not only our subconscious, but if we connect that subconscious and nature together, like our life is going to be like, magical.
Absolutely.
So
This
with that,
is so thrilling to hear from you.
yeah, and I've done this course called Medicine Free Living. So
Okay.
one line stayed with me by the doctor. He said कि 12 गांव का पानी जब आप पीते हो, so your body remembers that water. So you should drink as much water from as many villages as you can. That builds your immunity. So we've
Wow.
already crossed 12 villages, already crossed, drank water from 12 villages. So I have lost the count, but it's gone
Mm-hmm.
cross 12. So I'm really happy कि मैंने 12 गांव का पानी पिया.
Celia. Oh, that's amazing. That's
So my
amazing.
aims are very different in life. People want to achieve this and achieve that, but I was like, I want to go and bathe in as many rivers as possible, take my children to as many tribal
Yes.
experiences as possible.
Different is
Go to
good, right?
unique experiences in nature
Yes.
and hug all the unique trees in my life.
Wow.
So these are the kind of wishes I have. Go and meet farmers, go do some volunteering in the farm. So
So
there is this organization called Working Weekends on Organic Farms. So you can go and volunteer around the world
okay.
from that website for free. You can go and visit
Okay.
them and stay them for free, but you have to work for 6 hours on the farm.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so those are the kind of things I want to do. I wish to do when my daughters grow up and leave home.
That's amazing. That's nice. You really have amazing goals. And your unconscious, obviously, with the nature, it is so powerful.
It
So,
is, yeah, I
so
feel it.
powerful.
Yeah,
Yes.
I do feel it, especially
Yes.
when I hug the tree. And I think that's really got me more into my present moment. The nature, without saying anything, has guided me very much in my life. And this all started post-COVID lockdown. Otherwise, I was a normal IT girl, going here shopping, going here watching movies, going to the malls on Saturday, Sundays. But everything changed after COVID lockdown. It changed drastically. So I would say thanks to COVID for coming into our lives.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise, I wouldn't realize
Yes.
that how nature can get consciousness into us.
Absolutely, yes. We are connected.
Yeah, we are nature actually.
Yes.
We come from the stardust.
And all these veins that we have inside, it resembles that, the branches of the trees.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I saw this movie called Avatar. I think I just want to keep watching it again and again. I connect to it so much. Avatar movie.
Yes, yes.
So
Mm-hmm.
I really love watching it.
Very nice. Now that we are already here, what would you like to have, feel, see, hear
I just
in a
want
very
to,
blissful state?
yeah, I just want to feel like I'm in nature amongst trees in the forest. Just like the movie Avatar, there is magical trees around, and I'm touching the trees, and I'm doing some earthing with them. And as I touch the trees, I can see I'm just lighting up with the roots of the trees. My whole body is lighting up.
Yes.
And
Feel this feeling.
and and I'm like healing with the trees as I
Yeah.
touch them. My whole body is lighting up, and all my pain and all the worries is the tree is just taking it away from me. And
Yes, keep feeling it. Just be there in the feeling.
it's like the godmother is in before me, and she's just coming and
Wow.
saying that give all your pains and worries. I'm here to help you. Don't
Yes,
worry,
yes,
I'm there to
yes,
protect you.
yes. She is here already.
And
And
I
I
feel very
invite
light.
you, yes, feel this feeling that you are feeling right now. Expand it a little more. Feel it wherever you feel it. And tell me the location. Where do you feel this feeling? Very nice. Feel it a little more. And tell me, where do you feel it?
I feel like I'm floating.
Hmm.
My body's floating.
Mm-hmm. And when you feel this feeling of floating, your body is floating, how light is this? Is there any weight to it?
It feels very light, like almost
How
like
light?
10.
9 or 10. Very nice. Is there any pressure in your body that you feel right now?
No.
On a scale of 0 to 10?
0.
0. That's amazing. Keep feeling this feeling and tell me, is there any temperature that you feel? Cool, warm, neutral, it can be anything.
I feel like cool, pleasant weather. It's like how you feel
Pleasant.
in pleasant weather when you go in nature in pleasant weather.
And on a scale of 0 to 10, how pleasant is this pleasant?
10.
10. That's amazing. You're feeling it inside right now?
I see a picture floating in front of me.
Okay. Amazing. And is this moving? Is this feeling moving?
The picture is moving.
The picture is moving. So when you see this picture moving, what do you feel in your body? Do you feel any movement in your body?
No, I feel like a vacuum.
Okay, you feel
It's
like a
great.
vacuum.
Like nothing, like I'm nothing. I'm just one with earth.
You are just one with earth. Amazing, amazing.
It's like I'm light, so there's no weight I have.
Yes, you are so
So there's
light.
no feeling, nothing. It just feels like a
Yes,
vacuum.
yes. It feels like a vacuum and where you are one with Earth, Mother Earth, right?
Yeah.
Very nice. Is there any intensity to it?
No, nothing.
No intensity. On a scale of 0 to 10, no vibrations? Or are there any
No,
vibrations?
I just feel silent and like a vacuum. I'm in a vacuum.
Okay, like you are in a vacuum.
Yeah, there's a lot of silence.
There's a lot of silence. Amazing. So keep feeling what you're feeling. And now tell me, what do you see?
I see myself floating in front of a tree.
Is there one picture or multiple pictures?
Just one picture from the side angle.
Okay, which side? With the
So
respect
I
to
can see
tree?
the picture in front of me. There's a tree on the right hand side.
Mm-hmm.
A big, big ancient tree, must be around 400-500 years old.
Hmm.
And I'm on the left hand side.
Okay, you are on the left-hand side.
Yeah, and it's picture in the night, so there's a lot of light around.
Yes, tell me, is it bright?
And yeah, like the whole tree is glowing and
How
I'm also
bright?
glowing. 10. It's like
10
10.
bright. And
Yeah.
what's the contrast?
It's blue and white and pink,
Blue and
that
white.
color.
Blue,
A
white.
contrast, it is very bright.
How bright? On a scale of 0 to 10.
Uh, the tree is 10, but there is a background of darkness. So I would say 8.
Okay, very nice. So how many colors are there and what colors are there? Blue, white, pink,
Blue,
and
white, and pink. Just 3
okay,
colors.
just three colors.
Yeah, it's a glowing tree.
Wow, it's a glowing tree. A tree that glows. Is it still or moving picture?
It's I am moving in it. I'm floating.
Okay, you are floating.
But the tree is
Moving
very
picture.
still and calm.
Okay. There is some movement in this picture.
Yes, I am floating.
Yes, you are floating. Very nice. And when you say that you are floating, you are moving, are you associated or dissociated?
I am outside the picture. I can see myself floating.
Okay, you can see yourself floating. That's amazing. And how close is this picture to you?
It's very close.
It's very close. How
It's
close?
like I'm standing in front of myself and
Okay.
observing myself.
You were standing in front of yourself and observing yourself. How close is this very close?
Maybe around 10 feet.
10 feet?
Yeah.
Okay, that's right. And is this picture 3D or 2D?
It's 3D.
Okay, it's 3D. Is there a frame around it or no frame or panorama?
It's a panoramic picture.
Panoramic picture. And what's the size of this picture? How big is this picture?
It's a wide picture, so I can see the tree, I can see myself.
Hmm.
There are a few plants, colorful plants around. I can
Okay.
see some butterflies.
Wow. So according to you, how big is this picture? Life size?
It's
It
like a
can
big
be
TV screen. It's like a
okay, big TV screen. And you know how big is it? Yes. And when you see this picture where you are floating in front of you, there's a tree which glows. There are plants, butterfly, white, pink, and blue colors in it. Is there anything that you hear?
Mm,
Any dialogue that comes or any external voices that come? The glowing butterflies there. See what you see. You are on the left side. There's a tree on the right. Is there any sound in this nature?
no, it's just me and the tree and silence.
It's just you and the tree and the silence. So when you say there is silence, on a scale of 0 to 10, how would you rate this silence?
Then
10. Where do you hear this silence? Left, right, front, back?
oh, it's just I don't hear anything. I just see the picture
Yes,
in front of me.
in front of you.
Yeah, and there is no music or nothing to it.
Is there anything that you hear when you are seeing it from the outside, or when there is a picture in which you are floating? Is there anything that comes that you hear? No. Okay. Okay. Keep seeing what you see and keep feeling what you are feeling. Very nice. Now, Sheetal, come back to this very present moment.
Don't want to.
I know it. And we'll go back there very soon. What are your plans for the evening? What are you cooking? What is it? Tell me.
Actually, I have an evening maid. So we
Mm-hmm.
eat early. We have a dinner before 7 o'clock.
Wow.
Yeah, so in the evening we normally eat very light.
Haha.
So as the doctor said from Medicine Free Living कि आपका नाश्ता आप रॉयल्स जैसे करो and your afternoon lunch you have like a middle class person and
Hmm.
night dinner you have like a beggar, like a
Hmm.
poor family. So
Like
in the
small
night we
portion.
yeah, so we have only khichdi and bajri ka roti and green
Okay.
sabzi. Nothing
Wow.
heavy. No, nothing heavy in the night.
Okay. Where are you based at?
Pune, Magarpatta
Pune.
city.
Very wow.
Are you in Pune?
Palekar, right? You are a Marathi.
Yeah, Maharashtrian. That's why
Maharashtrian.
eating
Yes.
local na bajri ke roti is the winter food with some till on it.
Yes, yes. Even Gujaratis do that, right?
Yeah, I think
My
Gujaratis put ghee and
yes.
jaggery, right?
My
That's
parents
the
live in Vapi, near Daman.
oh,
Hmm. So
nice.
they are there in Gujarat, yes.
We have Sankranti coming in, right? I
Oh
think
yes, the biggest festival.
day after tomorrow. So in
Yeah.
our Sankranti, we distribute tilgul.
Til
We say in
til or
Marathi,
til ke laddu with the good, right?
so we say tilgul घ्या
Yeah.
गोड गोड बोला.
Acha.
आमचे तिल सांडू नका, आमच्याशी भांडू नका means take my tilgul and speak sweetly to me. Please don't drop them as so that please don't fight with me.
Okay, okay. Even though I'm a Punjabi, so in Punjabi we do that लोहड़ी होती है जैसे मकर
Lori, yes,
संक्रांति पे
yes,
यस
Lori.
यस यस तो
Yeah.
उसमें जब हम वो द पायर जब वो हम जलाते हैं तब उसमें हम ये तिल और वो गुड़ की गच्चक और है ना और वो सब डाल के फुल्ले उसमें डाल के कुछ तो कहते हैं कि आई डोंट प्रॉपरली रिमेम्बर व्हाट डू वी से कि तिल सड़े पाप झड़े टाइप्स
Hmm.
हाँ
There is a Lori program in our township
ओके
because I stay in a township, so everything
हाँ
happens inside here. Ganesh festival, Lori
ओके
festival, Durga Puja,
राइट
everything is inside. So there is a Lori celebration on that
हम्म
day. They are having some dance and there will be bonfire
यस
and they all wear traditional clothes and they have stage performance.
हाँ
So
हाँ
I'll be going with my kiddies to attend that.
that's amazing yes I really love your flower I must tell you again
Please start practicing wearing a flower, girls. Over here, small flower. Please
sure
start practicing that. I
I
think
will
Revati
consider
already does that, no? She has flowers in her head, right? See? And she has mogra, I guess, no?
See, whatever you are talking, no, I am searching in English. What is
Oh,
Bajra? What is Tilgul?
it's sesame seed, sweet
yeah
Yeah,
and
yeah, I
jaggery.
the
found.
white
I
white
found, but I am
sesame
not getting
seed.
answer for Bajir. What is that Bajir?
Bajra,
Bajra,
it
it's
is, I
millet.
think it's pearl millet, I guess.
Yes.
Pearl millet. It's very nutritious.
Hmm.
So my doctor says bajra, if you eat regularly once a year, it will keep your bones very, very strong.
Hmm.
And we should eat what our
Bajra.
ancestors ate. So
Yes.
we are trying to follow that, eat what what my
Yes.
grandparents ate
Hmm.
actually.
Hmm.
So I remember
In
them
summer, we
eating all
daily
these
used,
foods.
in my family, we used to have it in summer,
Ah, okay.
that Bajra.
Bajra normally in winter they have because it
Ha
has a
ha.
lot of heat. It's very heavy.
Yes.
But in summer you should
No,
have little
you are making
portions.
it into roti, but we will
Ah,
make it into some cool, what you say in
In
water like this
in
drink.
some different form you make it.
kanji.
That with
Kanji,
ghee.
Ah.
prebiotic.
Acha, okay.
Kanji, correct. Then
Kanji.
it
So
becomes
you cook it
cool.
for half an hour.
Yes.
Just you make it 2, 3 pulse. Mix it with plenty of water. You steam it. Then you
Ah,
can add it with the curd, small onions, small cut into piece. We have it now. It's in a very superb. It's very tastier and it
Yeah,
smells
and
good.
it's very nutritious also.
So
New
it's
recipes
kheer,
coming
no?
up.
So we will mix it with the curd.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah,
Curd is
correct.
cooler.
And
The
it's in a very good
property is,
breakfast.
yes, okay.
Just a half an hour soaking is enough. You make it 1 to 2 pulse in mixie
Hmm.
and mix it
And then like a
sufficient more than.
kheer. Do you make it like a kheer? Like you
If
boil
you
it
are
with
adding some
sugar?
sweet, that it kheer. So
Yes.
just to boil it with water and then we will add curd and salt and small onion,
Wow.
that green chili, whatever the thing you want, you can have it as a side dish.
Wow. I'm a fan of simple recipes. Simple,
Me too.
nutritious.
Ghee.
Being
You
a
know what
chemist,
was
I
my
used to
favorite?
avoid colorants and I'll go in search of natural. I have a good terrace garden. Most of the things I used to get it from my garden.
Wow.
This
You
is
know what
also
was
from
my
my
most
garden.
favorite food in Tamil Nadu? When I was on a trip in Tamil Nadu, my most favorite food was pongal.
Pongal
I
minus ghee is my favorite.
I love
Okay.
pongal with ghee.
Pongal minus ghee can be my favorite too. I will try it.
Ghee is a superfood.
Okay.
Mine is idli sambar or idli onion chutney.
Yes.
Yeah. Tate idli, right? Tate, what do you call it?
Yes,
Yeah,
thatte
thatte idli,
idli.
hai na?
Tate idli. We get it in Pune. There's a very famous outlet here. It's called Gatti Chutney. So there we get this big tate idli with ghee and podi. It's very yummy. I love it. Dhara, you should come here this side. I'll take you out one day.
I'll come.
Really
You
come.
all come to Chennai, I'll give nice pongal with pongal minus ghee, tattu idli, idli with the sambar, idli with the geti chutney, and this bajra kanji.
Sure. Absolutely.
And I used to make the same kind of kanji using ragi also.
Yeah.
चलिए
Ragi.
वापस आते हैं प्रोसेस के
Yeah.
ऊपर.
Yes, yes. Most welcome always.
चलो अभी हम मैप अक्रॉस करेंगे. So what have we done so far is we have done the submodalities of unresourceful state. What have we asked? If you remember, what have I asked?
You asked about what you feel.
The WAC, you evaluated the WAC.
Yes, what more in that? What are the submodalities of the feeling that I have asked? I have done
Yeah,
it
like
2 times.
Yes.
like intensity, temperature, contrast.
And more, Dhara?
Whether it is close or far.
The movement of the feeling, the weight of the
Absolutely.
feeling,
Yes.
and the
Whether
temperature
any
of the feeling.
color.
Very nice. Color comes in visual, Revati.
Yes.
In the visual. So in the feeling, I have asked
Okay.
location,
You are asking feeling.
movement,
Aesthetic.
temperature, weight, intensity, any vibrations, anything. That then next comes,
The seeing, visual.
yes, the visual.
Okay.
Then you ask, what do you see?
So, okay, is there any hierarchy? We should open with first
It can be
kinesthetic.
anything. You calibrate what your coachee is going into. Like if somebody is
But
saying,
if
I
we
go
should
into the
not mix
visual
and match,
first,
no?
huh?
We should not mix and match. So if you are doing with kinesthetic part, so first we should complete kinesthetic, then we can go for auditory, then we can go for
Yes, you can.
visual.
Yes. You
Okay.
can identify or you can calibrate what your coachee is going into. If the coachee starts with visual, I see
Okay.
all these pictures. Like Dhara was saying something in the practice of anchoring, right? I see myself like this and that.
Okay.
So you were starting with visual. So
Okay.
we note down the visual submodality. Visual के submodality क्या है? Location,
Location, then how many
number of pictures, yes.
And
yes,
is there any boundaries or parabolic? Just like
Yes, panoramic, framed,
Color.
still,
whether it
moving,
is bright
3D.
or light, how many
Yes.
colors?
How many colors? And then there
Is
is
there any
brightness.
contrast?
and when
Very nice.
you shift from one this thing to the other
Submodality.
modality, you paraphrase what the coachee has said. You paraphrase and then you add on to, like, feel what you feel and see what you see, and then you change on to the next.
And similarly for auditory as well. So first I did it for the unresourceful state.
Yes.
Then what did I do?
You did for the
Break
resource.
the conversation.
Yes, break state. Then
Slowly, that's what I am wondering about, how you got into this resourceful state. Slowly
then
you
we
are.
get into the resourceful state.
You spoke about your break, and you are got into her interest by nature and other things and trees and hobbies you are talking about, and then you brought her into that questions like
Yes.
So I
how
asked
it
her, what
happened,
do you
where
want?
you where you pulled her into the resourceful state.
It
that
just
was the
happened
time.
so organically, so naturally it happened. I asked her, what do you want to feel? What resourceful state do you want to feel? And she said that, and then I started with it.
Okay.
Now, if you might have noticed, so while unresourceful state submodality of feelings, she said intensity as 5. And
Where?
in resourceful, the intensity is something different.
Yes.
Similarly, vibrations, temperature, and pressure.
Okay.
Yes.
It is different.
Hmm.
If you have noted it down, and in the visuals as well, the colors are completely different.
Yes.
In one, there is red, black, mustard
Equal
yellow,
number of blue,
blue,
pink,
white,
white.
pink.
Yes.
So, drivers, what are the drivers? Basically, if I change that, the state will change.
Come again, please. Like,
Okay. Let's now do this process and then I'll tell you the steps. Okay? चलिए बताइए शीतल, what do you like? रिमोट पसंद है या ऐसे ही हो जाता है ट्रांजिशन, कैसे करते हो?
In terms of class, I like offline class.
No, okay, you like offline, absolutely yes. चलिए ठीक है, अब एक काम करते हैं. Go back to that unresourceful state. Think about it. See what you see. Feel what you feel and hear what you hear. When you are feeling this feeling, you had a pressure of 5. एकदम जल्दी से quickly change that pressure to 0. See, you have a magical remote which has come from the nature. However you say it, and when you press the buttons, you get so connected with the nature that just while pressing the button, the pressure reduces to 0. Press it more, reduce it to 0, reduce that pressure to 0, reduce it, and just feel that light feeling and feel it from the outside. Like you are seeing yourself feeling it. And when you see yourself feeling this feeling, feel this vacuum, the cooler of 10. There is 10 coolness around you. Increase the cooling temperature from 5 to 10 faster. Faster, do it fast. And feel that weight of 0. There is no weight. You are feeling so light. You are seeing yourself feeling. Change that image, change that one picture, and move it from the front to left and right. There is a tree on the right and you are on the left. Very nice, very nice. This tree glows. Change the colors faster from red, black, mustard yellow to blue, white, pink. Do it faster. Do it faster. Do it faster. From the body, come outside. Feel it from the outside. See yourself feeling it from the outside. And when you are feeling and when you are seeing yourself floating, see it, make it 10 feet as if you are standing in front of it. Think about that picture जो आपको पहले दिख रहा था half a feet पे, इसको थोड़ा दूर करो and bring a lot of plants, butterflies, trees in this picture now. Bring all this in the picture with a brightness of 10. With a brightness of 10. And there's this big ancient tree in front of you, which is on the right, and you are in the vacuum. There is no feeling in the body. You are seeing yourself feeling it from the outside. You are in the vacuum. And there is silence all around. From all the sides, there is silence. Keep doing it, keep doing it, keep increasing the brightness to 10. Blue, white, and pink, butterflies, a lot of plants, and you're just floating and moving. You are floating and seeing yourself from the outside. And in this vacuum, you are feeling all light. This panoramic picture, which is a 3D in front of you, and now it is connecting you to the earth. Now you are one with earth. And when you are one with earth, you can come to the present moment whenever you choose, being one with the earth.
feel rejuvenated.
And as you are one with the earth, enjoy being in this vacuum and this feeling of feeling light and floating. चलिए, now let's just test it. Think about that unresourceful state once.
It came in, but very blurred, and it's very far. It's like gray in color.
Mm-hmm.
It's very far, but I could see the tree near to me, and that picture was like far away.
Far away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was like just going away.
Very nice. Mm-hmm. Let your unconscious do what it is doing. Let the shifts happening, and you come back and report it to me. Okay? Sure.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you so much for giving us beautiful states.
Thanks to you for taking me and guiding me.
Thank you. It is your unconscious which did the work.
I know, but you started the topic.
Chaliye, let's get to the steps. So, what was the first step that we did? Of submodality map across. What was the first step that I did? Dhara, you are on mute. I can't hear you.
We first decided the context
Mm-hmm.
and of the unresourceful state, and then we
What did I do with the unresourceful state? What did we do with that?
spoke
Repeat.
about all the submodalities
Mm-hmm.
of the WAC.
Of the VAK, yes. And what are these submodalities?
Like first, like where we started with the kinesthetic. So where do you feel it? Does it have any movement?
Yes, location, movement.
The movement, and then the weight of it, the temperature of it, any
Yes.
vibrations, and the intensity of it.
So what did she say about the weight of it? It was 7 to 8 light. Okay.
Okay.
And when I asked about the resourceful state, VAK,
I just made,
submodality,
while you were doing all this, I just thought that what you've done is this. So if you can see here, so you spoke about the way you wrote, asked about the unresponsiveness, and then
Dara's screen is
A,
not clear.
K.
Okay. No.
ठीक है?
You have this and you have this. And in the last stage, you changed this with this.
Yes.
Absolutely correct. Now, what did I specifically change?
You noted all this thing. So every submodality you kept. I was initially wondering what you are writing, but then you were paraphrasing that. So I came to know you would be writing the intensities and when you're asking 0 to 10. So then you were noting all those like I don't because I did not write that. I thought that is
Okay. So that is where writing comes handy. Like what I do is I do this. I write the VAK submodality. I ask 0 to 10.
yes.
And in K, what she specifically mentioned was in the resourceful one, the intensity was 5, and in the resourceful state, the intensity of this feeling was 0.
I
You
have
getting
written
it?
the questions and processes, but not noted the values.
Yeah,
Okay, no
Since
problem.
same.
So there is a thing called drivers, which is if I change something in the unresourceful state, this whole experience changes.
like overwriting.
Yes. So she said pressure is 0 in resourceful and pressure was 5 in unresourceful.
So in this unresourceful, during the unresourceful, this thing also, she was thinking about her unresourceful state only. So, for example, if she was feeling some pain whose intensity was 5, but in the resourceful condition, it was some
That
happy.
we will come. Yes, yes, yes. We will come on that part. First step is having rapport.
Okay.
Then you ask the context, like what does the client want to work on?
Okay.
The unresourceful state that comes up.
Mm-hmm.
So she mentioned something about the reports that she see and it gets her worried. She feels it, the worry in the body. So I expanded that while asking the questions: pressure, temperature, weight, intensity, is it associated or dissociated? So if you might have noticed, resourceful state was outside of the body. She was seeing her outside and feeling in that. It was disassociated. Or where was the unresourceful state? In the body,
Yes.
associated. So if I change unresourceful state from associated to the resourceful state disassociated, it will change it. Like the unresourceful was inside the body, but the resourceful is outside the body. Unresourceful, she's feeling inside, and resourceful is happening outside. If I change that, the whole experience will change. So this is called the driver. The
Okay.
driver of the submodality map across. So right now what I'm telling is, first you have the rapport, then you have the submodality of the unresourceful state, asking all these questions. You break the state and you have the submodality of the resourceful state.
Sorry, what is to break the statement?
And submodality of resourceful state. Can I write it?
Yes.
Like on the whiteboard? How do we write on the whiteboard? New whiteboard. Okay.
Yeah, you just repeat this. Okay.
No, Kanika.
I can't.
No, Kanika. Stop this. Stop sharing this one, please.
Uh-huh.
And click on share and then open docs.
Okay. Click on
Instead of
share
whiteboard.
and open docs.
Yeah.
Okay. I have a whiteboard here in the documents as well.
Whiteboard in documents as well?
Yes, yes.
No, don't use that. Into the documents, use
Okay.
docs.
Okay, wait. I will do that. Okay, let's go here to the steps. Submodality mapped across. Can you all see it?
Yes.
Yes.
Great. So what was the step number 1?
Creating rapport.
Yes, establishing a rapport with the Kochi/client. Then what's the step number 2?
Establish
Getting
the
into unresourceable state.
context.
You have the submodality of unresourceful state. You have a context to work on, right? Context to work on. Then step number 3 comes to submodality of unresourceful. So what are these submodalities? In the K, there are location, pressure. You can find all this in your classic manual, I guess page number 45 it is. You have location, pressure, weight, temperature, association or dissociation, intensity,
Yeah.
movement, vibrations. Okay? Then we come to visual. Location, number of pictures, colors, brightness, contrast. What else? What else? What else? Tell me. Again, association or
Panoramic.
dissociation.
Whether it
Yes.
is 3D or panoramic.
Panoramic, panorama or frame.
Colors.
Yes. Still or moving. 3D or 2D. Like, is it a movie or is it still? Movie or still. Then we have colors. Colors मैंने लिख दिया ऊपर. Okay, I have written it. Okay. Then we have the A. Like any internal dialogue or external voices. Number of voices. Then we have the location.
Tonality.
Yes. Volume, pitch, tonality. Okay. So now what did I do? So what happened next? Once I had the submodalities of unresourceful state, then
Break.
what comes next?
Break.
Yes. Break the state. Then what did I do?
And submodalities of the resourceful state.
Very nice. Now we have the submodality of resourceful state. Same. Now what will you do? What will you change? That the experience changes. So there is something called drivers, which means if I change this one thing, which is different from the resourceful state or which is difference between resourceful and unresourceful. If I change that, the experience will gradually change along with other drivers. Like, if I give you the example here, then in the unresourceful state, the pressure was 5. Okay? And in the resourceful one, the pressure was 0. Now, in the resourceful state, the Kochi is not feeling any pressure. Kochi is feeling very light. And in the earlier one, there is a pressure. So if I change this, it will change
Yes.
Yes. So you look out for the drivers basically. And then in the unresourceful, the weight was 7 to 8. And in the resourceful one, there was no weight actually.
Okay.
If you would have noted it down, the
Okay.
weight was 10 light. Okay. And there were no vibrations in the resourceful state, while there were vibrations in the unresourceful state. Similarly, in the visual, there was one picture in unresourceful. Similarly, there was one picture in resourceful.
Yeah.
If I change it, will it happen? Will it change something?
No.
Yes. What will change? The colors of the pictures. Different set of colors in this picture, and then different colors are in this picture. And the brightness is 10 in resourceful, and the brightness was 4 in the unresourceful. There is a huge gap.
Yeah.
So you can change it. One more example. The contrast was similar in both the cases. What was it?
I don't
But
remember.
this
It
black
was 8.
8,
Yes.
dark.
So
It
if
is
I
very
change the contrast, will it change anything?
no.
No. Right?
Yeah.
And the biggest change was disassociation.
Yes, it is inside, that is outside.
Yes, very nice. So now you imagine something. You think about a situation where you are feeling something inside of you very powerful. It can be any state. Think about it, go into it. Go into this, any feeling which is happening inside your body. It can be the love, anything, any unresourceful thing which is happening inside your body, or for that matter, a love can be that situation. You're feeling very lovey-dovey for your kids, spouse, or for yourself as well. Notice what you are feeling inside the body. Notice what you are feeling, the location of this feeling, the temperature in your body right now, the pressure, the intensity of it. Is there any movement in your body when you feel it? Any vibration in your body? And come out. Felt it? Everyone? Saw something?
Sorry, I thought of writing something, some notes. I missed. Okay, sorry.
It's okay. So now, think of any situation which is happening in front of you. You are seeing it from the outside, and it is happening outside. It can be any past event where you felt something, but it is now outside of your body, and you are just simply observing it, or you are seeing it from the outside. There are different pictures, different colors, different voices, volumes. And come back. Was there any difference?
No.
Yes, there was.
So association and dissociation works like that.
Yeah.
So what are the drivers? If I change something in that unresourceful state and I can map it. This is unresourceful state. I have the modalities of this one. I broke the state and I have resourceful state modalities. Now I'm mapping across. Mapping. And what do you map? You map the drivers, which are different. I hope you have the steps of the process and
Yes,
then
so
later
clear.
on you test it.
Can you just scroll down a bit, Kanika?
Yes, yes, yes.
After step 4.
Okay, break the state, submodality, and then step 6 is
We can't
you,
see after step 3.
Break state.
I
why is it
can able to
happening?
see the last line resourceful pre-0 and weight is 10 light. That is the last line for me.
For
Okay,
me, it is
I can
K,
see only step
location,
4.
pressure, weight.
okay,
I
wait.
can see
Can you
up
see
till
it now?
step.
We can only, yeah, I can see. I could
Yes,
scroll it.
yes.
Oh, okay. I have to scroll it
Okay.
myself. Okay. Sorry. Break state.
And then you have the submodality of resourceful state
Yeah.
and you map across the drivers.
There's a break after submodality of resourceful state also.
No.
Okay.
Have you written it in the steps which ma'am gave you?
Yes.
I might forget it. After this after the submodality of resourceful state, is there a break state before you test it? And then you map across and step
Before test
7 is
test is compulsory and before testing there is a break.
okay. So you break the state. Now that you have map across the submodality, you break the state and you test it. And how do you test? How do you test it?
We should ask them to go once again for the unresourceful state and we should check how they are feeling and the non-verbal signs we have to check.
Yes, now what is happening as a coach when you are calibrating? So I asked my coachee to go into the unresourceful state and I am calibrating what is happening now, the non-verbals. Yes, that's how we do it. I hope you are clear with the steps now.
Yes.
Yes? We actually had the agenda to practice the map across as well.
Okay.
Yeah, but actually it has exceeded the time. So let's end the session here. You have the steps, and I'll ask ma'am to get you guys practice on it. Okay?
Yes.
So you have the steps now?
Yes.
That's amazing. Can I
Thank you,
close this
Kanika.
now?
Yes, I copied and I have taken the photograph.
Dhara?
Yes, please.
Sheetal? Okay, thank you very much, everyone.
Thank
I
you,
hope
everyone.
you all have learned and experienced in today's practice session and in the process, in the demo that we did for you all. And I just wish you all the best.
Thank
Practice,
you.
practice,
Thank
and practice.
you.
Thank
It
you.
was
Thank you.
Thank you
great.
so much.
Thank you.
Thank
Bye, everyone. See you tomorrow.
Bye.
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 See you tomorrow in the afternoon session.
Yeah.
me. There are different practice. Mentors are coming.
Okay.
Tomorrow will be a different one. Yes.
Okay. Okay. Wonderful.
Yes.
It was a great session. Great learning. Very
Thank you. Yes, it was a great practice session. Absolutely.